think we're all ready. Shall we begin? As always. Let me know if anything's wrong. There are 3 chapters! Ooh! Maybe we'll just do 3 streams, 1 for each chapter. Alright, well. Chapter 1. Start game. That would be a really great way to divide it up. I think maybe we'll do that. Because what is it, like 13 hours or something to play this game? That sounds like a good division. 12, maybe? That would be good, like, yeah, okay. So it would be good length streams anyways. What a great idea. We shall do that. This is very exciting. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. Work just started something new, a different way of tracking stuff, and it's been a little bit stressful.
Miss Pendry.
That's not bad.
The
Oh, the
Raven's
music.
heir. Soon as one of them's caught, another one takes his place. Hey, Harold, have you read this? Harold? Harold?
He's been so wrapped up in his newspaper that he has completely missed whoever he's talking to has gone missing.
You hear me? This is no time for fun and games.
Nordic? Yeah, it is King Art. How did you know? Oh no!
Oh, Copper, we're on the same side.
A copper? What are you doing here? And where's Harold?
Harold? Well, there's another guard back there unconscious. That's probably him. The Eye of the Sphinx. Where is it?
It's there.
Oh, good.
So you're...
Then he hasn't got it yet.
You mean the Raven's heir?
Shh, turn it off. He's gonna steal the eye.
But how do you know?
Doesn't matter. All that matters is that we catch him. Do you understand?
Yeah, but
Do you understand? You and me, mate, we'll be heroes.
I feel like this guy's sketchy.
All right, now, we just have to...
what?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Halt! Stop! You're under arrest!
Oh, look at that fancy mask. Wow, this is pretty great, isn't it? This may not be the best graphics ever, but I like how it looks. Whatever. I like the graphics. Yeah, sometimes simple is good. Yeah, that's true. Maybe because it's still kind of like a drawn painting-like vibe. Maybe that's why it's kind of like that. The train from Paper Mario. Ooh. The music's pretty great too, isn't it? Also, is the game, like, as loud as me? Should I turn it down? I'm just looking at OBS. I don't know what that means. Okay. I don't understand audio mixer, so... Oh! The Oriental Express! Woo! We played that Nancy Drew game. Cleopatra. Oh, this is why German's the other language for this. Okay. Oh! Yes, this is totally Agent 47.
Hands up!
I don't have time to play. I'm on duty.
That voice acting.
Haha, you're funny. But you don't look like a real cop. You don't even have a revolver.
What's your name, boy?
My name is Matthew Miller,
And where are you from, Matthew Miller?
from Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. But my mom and I live in England now. She's taking care of some rich old lady. We're on our way to Venice at the moment. We're taking a cruise on a big ship.
This child is
Impressive.
living the life.
You've
Holy
already seen
fuck.
half the world. I've spent my entire life in Switzerland.
Must be really boring.
TMI. I hope my stuff doesn't. I hope the text doesn't get long enough that it extends out on the side.
And what's with the gun? What do you need it for?
It's the Raven. He was gunned down, so now I need a pistol.
Dead birds don't need guns. Nor do live ones.
You don't know who the Raven is, do you? He's the greatest burglar ever. He stole paintings from the Louvre and those priceless eggs.
Glorify him,
gold,
yeah.
diamonds and stuff. And Bobby Dobbs says he replaced the crown jewels with rhinestones.
I know who the Raven was. Although I don't quite buy that bit about the crown jewels. You do
Sure,
know
let's
these
interrogate
days
him.
There are thieves far more dangerous than your old Raven. 2 days ago, a precious ruby was stolen from the British Museum. There was an explosion. A guard was severely injured.
They spelled severely wrong.
Yeah. And you know what the papers say?
You talk too much, Constable.
Zelda,
Wow.
monsieur. Anton Jakob Zelda.
Or did he pull a gun on you?
No, monsieur.
Get a move on.
Seriously, I just like
Inspector
send a thing
Legrand.
out to all the
It's a
Board
great honor
Studios.
to
Let
work with a
me
celebrity like
check
you.
the
We
grammar of all your
appreciate the
shit.
support
Thanks.
of the Swiss police. But it'd be better if you'd remain seated and keep an eye on things.
Le Grand Grand. I don't know what would be more convincing for him. Let's do
But
this.
monsieur, your journey on this train is most unusual. Is it related to the burglary at the British Museum?
Not in the least.
Oh,
And the safe? What's that for?
I'll let you know if we need your help, Constable. If you'll excuse me, I'll be in the first freight car at the back of the train for the rest of the trip.
I'm not here to enjoy the beautiful scenery.
oh, but I am.
I am a good observer, and I have finally honed powers of deduction.
Thanks to that?
I watched the people on the platform in Zurich. I know, for example, that that man over there is a violinist.
That would be more impressive if there weren't a violin case next to him.
And I believe that the gentleman in the next carriage is a German doctor on his way to Italy to take up a new position.
And what gives you that idea?
There's the rod of Asclepius engraved on his cufflink. And he's carrying a German-Italian dictionary.
Maybe he's just taking a holiday in Italy, following in Goethe's footsteps.
Too much luggage. And no, he's not retiring to Italy either. The suitcases are too shabby for me to believe that he can afford to retire in his late 50s.
All right then, Constable.
Zelda.
Let me
Constable Zen.
inform you
If
to
you're
death.
such a clever fellow, what am I doing on this train?
I guess he's guarding something. Well, he's not on holiday because of the safe. You're being an asshole. I don't think he's searching for someone. I think he's guarding something. What do you think? Probably that, right? Sure.
I think you're guarding something.
Oh, really? And what might it be?
Man, I feel like I need to route for a speed run. Yeah.
I really couldn't say. But it must be very important.
Why is that?
Because you are very important. They wouldn't have assigned the case to you if it were just a trifle.
See? Very smart.
Let's assume that we really are transporting something very important on this train.
This
And let's
violinist guy
assume
is
that
eavesdropping.
It really is my job to see that it arrives safely. Then why isn't the train crawling with police?
Give me 1 second. Just put that there. That's probably better. Fuck. I don't know.
You don't want to arouse attention.
Évident, but why not?
Oh, well, alright.
There are enough police on this train as it is. If there were more, they'd only get in each other's way.
I can assure you that I'd pack every seat in every carriage of this train with police, if it were a matter of deterrence.
You're saying you don't want to scare off potential thieves? Ah, you're laying a trap.
That would explain why it's just me, and not the army, n'est-ce pas?
Man.
All the same, I can't comment on your speculation. Well, that is impressive, I admit. But the fewer people involved, the better. We'll get along fine without you.
You won't.
This makes me think of Sherlock
Won't.
again.
Pardonnez-moi.
I can help. And I will help. You're in my country, and I've been ordered to assist you.
Maybe
And that's
we could
exactly
look
what
into
I'll
it.
do, whether you like it or not.
Clever and stubborn. Your commitment speaks volumes, Zana.
I'm very
But
committed.
this is my show.
See my
and
ring.
I don't need you. Bon voyage.
But how do you know?
He's suspicious. Hello, child.
Oh, hello.
You cheated.
I did what?
I saw you talking to the German doctor on the platform. He told you everything himself, and you were just pretending to put 2 and 2 together.
And what of it? Do you know who that is? That's Inspector Nicholas Legrand. You have to impress him if you want to work with him.
I'm going to tell on you.
Oh,
You'd
man.
really tell on me? To the very policeman who shot your dear Raven?
Whoa.
Stop glorifying the burglar.
Hunted and killed Europe's most famous burglar. That's how he got his start.
I won't tell him a thing.
I wouldn't either. All right, Matthew. I have to do my work now.
Everyone calls me Matt. Well, except for my mom. She calls me Maddie. As if
Again,
I'm a little
why
kid.
do I need to know what your mom calls you? Whatever, it's fine. Maybe that
Whether
comes in
LeBron
handy
wants
later.
my help or not, I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh
Maybe I
yeah.
can change his mind.
Sure, let's learn about the tutorial. Just click on
This
it.
morning I thought I wouldn't be hungry because of all the excitement. Thankfully, I bought a sandwich with me anyway.
Okay. Move the cursor to the bottom of the screen. That's where the inventory is. Oh, hello. You can see all items you're carrying. Left click on the sandwich paper. Okay.
I wrapped the apple core in the sandwich paper. That way I can carry it without making a mess of my trouser pocket. Still, I'd prefer not to have to carry them all day.
Left clicked on paper napkin.
The napkin came with the croissant I bought at the train station. A guilty pleasure.
This guy
I
eats
don't
a lot.
need that either.
Alright, perfect. Dump the litter into the ashtray. I feel like that just makes more of a mess. Oh, okay. Thanks,
All
Kim.
right.
Perfect.
The Vicarage in the Mirror. A detective novel by my favorite author, Lady Clarissa Westmacott. For years now, I've been trying to convince my theater group to stage one of her plays.
Yeah, but I removed it for like my inventory or something.
The violinist is a good-looking fellow, and he's traveling through the most beautiful mountain landscape in the world. But one can only hope that his violin is better tuned than he.
Do I just... Okay, I just click to walk around. Okay. Gonna take
The
a car
large
here.
map shows the different routes of the Orient Express. This train began in Paris and ends in Istanbul as usual. Unfortunately, it will make most of its journey without me. This is the first car. The coal tender should be directly beyond this door, and in front of it, the engine.
Okay. Great. So we start at one end and we make our way to the other. Perfect. Oh, let's talk to him. Yeah. Yo, what up, bro?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a violinist.
That's true.
A wonderful instrument. The violin music touches the soul.
Touches
That's
it.
why I learned to play it.
Do you play in an orchestra?
No, orchestras aren't really part of my world.
A solo violinist. The best soloists travel a great deal and make a pile of money, or so they say.
In that case, I'm probably not one of the best.
Are you traveling to Istanbul non-stop?
No. I'll transfer in Venice to a ship. I'm on my way to Cairo.
Ooh.
Cairo.
I'm performing at the reception in the Egyptian Museum there.
I'm sure your recital will be a great success. But tell me, did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Anything unusual?
Persons acting suspiciously, for instance.
For heaven's sake, is there cause for concern?
Everything is in order, sir. We Swiss are just very cautious people.
I understand. No, I didn't notice anything.
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Is Caddy cautious? I don't think so.
Very kind of you. Thanks.
Oops.
Oh, pardon me.
Cautious.
No problem. The uniform is waterproof. Mr.
Lucio. Professor Edgar Lucio.
Oh, a professor. Are you a scientist? Do you teach at the Sorbonne?
No, I work at the British Museum in London.
You don't say. So, you were, shall we say, an eyewitness to the burglary 2 days ago?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, no?
Oh no.
There was a lot of commotion, but I didn't really pay much attention to it.
There was a break-in in your museum, and it didn't concern you?
Very strange.
Let's just say that nothing that's happened in the last 2,000 years concerns me.
That's very strange.
Whatever you say. The famous Inspector Legrand is on this train. I imagine you know him.
No, should I?
You don't know him?
What?
And you also don't know what he's doing here?
No.
This guy.
Why should I?
Just a thought. You're a representative of the British Museum. There's a guarded safe on the train.
Why would he say
I'm
that
sorry.
too?
I don't know what you're trying to imply. And now, please excuse me.
May I ask where you are going?
Of course. To Venice. I'm going to meet some colleagues there.
Oh, Venice. A beautiful city, or so I'm told.
Indeed. But I really have to take my leave now.
One more thing.
Just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Here? On the train? No. I can't say that I have. Although I did spend most of the time in my compartment.
All right.
I
Got
don't
it.
want to take up any more of your valuable time, but you do understand, don't you, that what concerns me is the present, and especially the robbery at the museum.
Yeah, of course, of course. It's just... I'm in rather a hurry.
You'll get in touch if you notice anything
In a hurry?
unusual,
What a weirdo.
won't you, Professor?
Of course, Constable. What's this?
What's the
What's
matter,
this?
sir?
The door. I can't open it.
Ah,
Try harder.
We'll sort it out somehow. The
Just pushes him
compartment's
out of the way.
locked.
But I didn't lock it. I don't even have a key. I asked the steward. He was going to bring me one, but he never came back.
Someone locked it.
Find the steward. He needs to bring me the key immediately.
I ain't no
Calm
slave.
down, Professor. I'll see what I can do.
You
Man.
don't understand. I have to get back in my compartment.
No, I
All
don't
right,
understand.
just wait
Whatever.
here.
What a weirdo.
You can easily lock the compartment door from inside by turning a little knob.
But I didn't lock it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Professor, if you had locked the door from in there, you wouldn't be out here.
That's true.
Yeah, you dummy. Alright.
I don't believe that... It's no use. The bolt is too short to get a good grip on it.
Alright.
He doesn't make a very balanced impression. And he, of all people, isn't bothered by a robbery in his own museum.
Well, let's continue.
The little label on the door reads Baroness von Trevitz. Blue blood on the Orient Express.
Yes,
Hello.
what is it? Whoever that is, James, ask them whether they found my purse and then closed the door. The noise on this train is driving me crazy.
You're missing a purse. Was it stolen?
At
This
very
is literally
least, I
Paper
cannot
Mario
find
level.
It, sir. It was stolen.
When did you... When was the last time the Baroness saw her purse?
What?
In Zurich, on the platform, sir.
Then it's back
I
there.
just asked where you last saw your purse.
In Zurich on the platform. James, tell him that I still had it when I got out to stretch my legs.
The Baroness says
Maybe you lost it there.
What?
the Baroness never loses anything, sir.
That's
I
not
never
how you spell
lose
lose. That's
anything.
fine.
Very well then. I shall be on the lookout for your purse. If I might ask you a few questions about your fellow passengers.
I thought he was looking for my purse. James, tell him to look for my purse.
The Baroness wishes that you search for her purse.
But couldn't we perhaps... All right. First, the purse. I will have a look around.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty. Let's go. Yes. Is he knocking? Like, let me in, man.
I don't believe it.
Hello?
I never thought I'd ever meet you.
What kind of knitting is this?
Pardon me, but we'd
Is this Agatha
prefer-
Christie?
It's all right, Miss Miller. I'd like to speak to the inspector.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
just
it's this
a
author,
constable,
okay.
Lady Westmacott. I'm reading The Vicarage in the Mirror right now, for the 5th time at least.
That's nice, Constable.
Zellner. Anton Jakob Zellner.
This is my
Oh,
companion, Miss
Anton, my
Miller.
favorite puppy.
A pleasure.
With terrible owners. Okay.
May I ask what you're doing here? Are you on holiday?
Holiday? Yes, so to speak. The first and last holiday of my life.
Madam?
I've been writing since I was a little girl. It became my job, and now I've stopped. So, this must be a holiday.
You quit writing? Impossible. I have all of your books. Your Detective Partout is my favorite character.
Then I have bad news for you. I killed the old wretch off years ago.
I don't understand.
I'd rather not discuss my work, Constable.
Oh, well, fine. Are you traveling to Istanbul, Lady Westmacott?
No, we are on our way to Venice. From there, we will take a ship to Cairo.
Everyone's going
As
to
you may
Egypt.
know, I have a penchant for archaeology.
Oh,
I
yes.
fund a few excavations in Egypt. I traveled to Egypt by ship as a young woman. And now I'm doing it again as an old woman.
I see. As a writer, you must be very observant. Am I right? I mean, you have to study the behavior of people around you to create the characters in your novels, don't you?
I solved the mystery of human nature a long time ago, Mr. Zellner. Since then, most people just bore me.
Really? I had the impression you were eyeing me suspiciously as I came in.
What do you want to know, Constable?
Tell me about everyone.
Did you notice the man who just walked into the next carriage with a cup of tea?
I did. He seemed nervous. He was waiting at the bar for the steward, and since the steward never appeared, he elected to help himself. He took 2 biscuits.
He seems pretty young, but he's already a professor at the British Museum.
Interesting. I'll have to talk to him later. Just out of courtesy, of course.
Of course. Did you notice the blonde man with the violin case?
I certainly did. He introduced himself and tried to make a good impression. People like him are drawn to wealth and fame, like moths to a flame.
But his charms failed on you.
I know him by name. David Kreutzer. He was a drain on my friend's purse.
Oh.
You think he has a money problem?
People like him always have a money problem. No matter how much you give them, they always spend twice as much and complain that they have far too little.
Did you notice anyone else? What about the doctor or the Baroness?
I notice that you've asked me about everyone, except for the inspector who went in the direction of the freight car a few minutes ago. Isn't that the Frenchman who made his name when he caught the Raven?
I wouldn't quite say caught.
Well, shot. Why don't you ask me about him and my theory about what he's doing here?
Oh, this lady.
I don't think we should discuss Inspector Legrand's investigation in public.
Legrand, right, that was his name. Will he save the day again? Or will you, Constable?
I will. I'm great.
There's something else. A passenger's purse has gone missing. I suppose you haven't seen it.
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner. As you know, I only deal with murder, not burglary.
Have you asked my boy yet? Maddie is good at finding things.
I'll go and do that now.
Where did that
As
child
much as
go,
I'd like
anyways?
to keep talking, duty calls.
You were right.
Madam?
I did observe you as you came in. You
Hell
seemed
yeah.
so eager.
It's been a long time since I've had a chance to prove myself, madam.
And this is it. Your chance.
I do hope so.
Then grab it. Even small people can make big changes, as my friend Ronald likes to say.
I shall do my best. Mrs. Miller made a good impression. She wanted to protect Lady Westmacott from me, a pushy admirer. Very diligent.
I like
But
how...
she does seem a little nervous and tense. I imagine she has her work cut out for her with Matt, and a difficult boss, from what they say.
I like how instead of him just thinking this, like, to us, his mouth is, he's, like, literally talking right next to her, like, about her. Like, this lady seems very nice. Oh, that's really, really freaking funny.
An extraordinary woman. Talented, intellectual, extremely rich, and the most successful writer of all time. Yet, they say she can be difficult on occasion, and that she's rather unhappy. Mrs. Miller?
Yes?
The little boy, Matt, he's your son?
Oh, yes. Has he done something?
No, I've already met him. Clever little fellow.
We always call him Professor because he's so precocious. If only someone could just drive the mischief out of him.
Did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Oh, I'm afraid not. I was totally focused on my work.
She's always got an awful lot to do, my Mary.
She knits
you have
weird.
to tell me if that's not
As in
alright
she
with you.
doesn't.
Good Lord, child. Knit as much as you want.
So, nothing out of the ordinary.
No, Constable.
Goodbye, Mrs. Miller.
Goodbye, Constable.
Butterscotch. I've loved them since I was a child.
Oh,
The
he
only
looks
drawback,
suspicious.
They don't play nice with false teeth. I suppose the steward won't object to me having a look around in his absence.
Copy. Oh, yeah.
Maybe if I just suck it.
Look at how, like, he's just like, yoink.
Pad on which the steward writes orders. Empty. Maybe he didn't use it because there's not much to do today. I don't need the pad, but the pencil might come in handy.
What? We totally need... Wow, this guy. Breaking all the laws because he's a
Perhaps he keeps
constable.
the compartment keys in there. Locked. Where could he be?
All right. Oh, it's a doctor.
Ah, Mr.
Zellner.
Right. How can I help you?
Let's
Do
go
you
here.
know where the conductor is?
I'd like to know that myself. I told him to search for my missing suitcase in Zurich. He hasn't got back to me yet. He's probably in cahoots with the thieves and didn't bother getting back on the train.
That's
if we
a
don't
pretty
crack down
big,
on vermin like them,
accusation.
the rabble will rule the world one day.
Well, at the moment, we still don't know what really happened.
He's not here doing his job. That's bad enough.
All right.
I meant to ask, the Baroness is missing her purse.
A Baroness? This train is really full of the creme de la creme. The Queen of Crime is over there, and now a Baroness as well.
Have you seen the purse?
Unfortunately, no. Do you know Lady Westmacott? You were talking to her?
Well, I'm an admirer of her work.
Like so many others. I once read in the newspaper that only Shakespeare and the Bible sell more copies than her crime novels.
I read that too.
She must be filthy rich. As a doctor, I'd have to work 1,000 years to earn that kind of money.
Tell me, did you notice anything suspicious here on the train or in Zurich?
You mean, except for the fact that my suitcase was stolen on the platform?
Yeah.
Is there any reason to be concerned?
No, just routine.
Constable Zellner, please don't think I'm naive. I spotted the inspector from Interpol. Legarde is his name.
Le Grand Grand.
Le Grand.
If you say so. At the train station in Zurich, he put a cash box into the safe, and then kept close watch as it was loaded onto the train. Don't tell me that a man at his pay grade routinely tramps across the Alps just to keep an eye on cash boxes.
He got
A
demoted.
cash box?
Yes.
Like the ones you'd find in safe deposit boxes?
Precisely. And I believe we both have a good idea just what's inside.
A dead body.
I do indeed have a theory, but what's yours?
Dead body.
A ruby was stolen in London. One of the legendary Eyes of the Sphinx. The second jewel, an emerald, is rumored to be in a Swiss bank vault, if I remember correctly. Both jewels were supposed to be exhibited together in Cairo for the first time in 50 years. It does make one wonder.
Indeed. Any news about the robbery in London?
Quite something, wasn't it? It must have been professionals. The way they disabled one of the best security systems in the world. Most impressive.
People were injured.
Well, one cannot execute a robbery of that scale without collateral damage. It seems like the Raven has finally found a worthy successor. We can look forward to new and spectacular coups.
I'm afraid I won't enjoy his exploits this time around if the new Raven is so reckless.
That's your prerogative.
May I borrow your newspaper?
You can take the section with the article on the burglary. You're interested in that bit, aren't you?
You caught me out.
Here you go.
Dankeschön. Auf Wiedersehen, Dr. Gebhardt.
Goodbye, Constable. It was a pleasant chat, really.
Now is not the time to switch to German. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's fine.
I strongly suspect that the door is locked. No, it's open.
Wild.
Hello? Wow.
Don't move a muscle, you feathered fiend.
Put the gun down, Robert. If I may introduce Constable Robert Oliver from the Yard. This is the revered Constable Zellner of the Swiss police, who obviously couldn't control his curiosity.
Nope, not at all. Give me the goods.
Then I was right. You really do want to lure someone into a trap.
That's none of your business.
Perhaps that someone recently struck in London.
And how would I bait my trap then?
With an eye? An eye on its way from Zurich to Cairo?
Someone has done his homework.
Woo!
Well done, Constable.
I hope you'll acknowledge that I, as a Swiss policeman, can undertake investigations in my own country.
Are we still in Switzerland?
I could be your eyes on the train as long as you're here in the freight car.
Oh, really?
Really?
There is a certain Professor Lucien on the train. He's an archaeologist from London.
And what's his story?
Well, it seems someone locked him out of his compartment.
Locked him out?
Well, yes. The door is locked and he's standing outside without a key.
Was it locked from inside?
It may
Yeah.
have been. Do you think the locked door could be important?
Professor Lucien plays an important role in this story. Well then, Constable Zellner.
Oh,
be
we
my
got us
eyes
a
and ears
job.
on the train and see that Professor Lucien gets back into his compartment. Report back to me when you're through.
My pleasure, monsieur. And then there's the Baroness. She's missing her purse.
Let me
Baroness
go through
von Travis.
everything.
Interesting.
Indeed, sir.
But it has nothing to do with our case.
So I shouldn't concern myself with the matter.
Why not? It's your job as a policeman.
I
But
shall
don't
do my
expect
job.
me to be particularly interested in a lost purse.
Unless you stole it. Woo!
What do you know of this Raven's heir?
He tried to blow me up.
Robert, we don't know who we're dealing with yet.
In any event, the new Raven is a more dangerous man than the old one.
How do you know it's a man? You could just as easily...
Yeah.
Or several men.
And anyway, how do you know that it's a new Raven?
Monsieur,
Never mind.
I go attend to the door now.
Good. And Constable Zellner,
Yes?
don't bother us unless you have something new to report.
Of course. Thief might get anxious if there's too much activity in the freight car.
Exactement. Knock twice. Then we'll know that it's you.
Understood. An investigation on behalf of Legrand that takes me one step closer. If I can convince him of my competence, I might even be able to see this case through to the end. The ladder leads up to the roof. It will be suicidal to climb up there while the train is at full speed. The wind,
That's why we should do it.
tunnels. No, I'll stay down here.
Where on earth is this wild man? What? Oh, okay. He just, like, walked into him. Like, yep, this is fine. Oh, okay. Where is the kid, though? Did I, like, walk past him? Where the hell is this child? Well, I certainly haven't found him, so...
Perhaps a thoughtful conductor noticed that Professor Lucien wasn't in his compartment and locked it.
Maybe the kid locked himself in What's-His-Nuts' room as a prank, but I, like, legit can't find this child.
I think it's uncomfortable for her when I talk to her in front of Lady Westmacott. She seems to take it as an inappropriate distraction from her
He
work.
said that?
Although she's
Oh, yeah.
Taking up a craft like that is typical of women who were told as little girls that idleness is a sin.
I think that's a good theory. However, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to go about this. Wait! Oh, go back. Go back. Move, buddy. Thought I saw something on the ground here. Can I not pick that up? Now he's standing on it. Okay. No. We have to figure out how to proceed. Actually, Clive.
Professor Lucien?
Yes? Do you have the key?
Actually, I wanted to.
Please. I have to go back to my compartment.
I have pills and a wallet. Okay. All right.
A story about the upcoming Oscars and Cleopatra's chances of winning. An incredible feat. They built the largest movie set of all time in Rome. And because of the main actress's many illnesses, several changes of director, and months of delays, cost shot to over $40 million. The most expensive movie ever made. A record never to be broken. John Surtees won the Formula One World Championship for the first time on Saturday. He also won the World Championship in motorcycle racing from 1956 to 1960, making him the only man in motorsports to win world championships in both motorcycle and Formula One events. Not really my cup of tea. Too loud, too fast, too much exhaust. Luna's Drops, the calming herbal liqueur for women. A glass a day. It relaxes the nerves and maintains domestic tranquility. Luna's Drops, if you don't want to bother your husband.
Alrighty then.
Let's see if there's any news. Blah, 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 blah. Eye of the Sphinx. One of two priceless jewels. Extraordinary pure ruby. 2000 BC, etc., etc. Old news. And here, shocking burglary. Professional thieves surprised by museum guard Charles Langley and Constable Robert Oliver of Scotland Yard. Explosion. Constable Robert Oliver from Scotland Yard.
Interesting.
He was there when the first eye was stolen. Now he's guarding the second one.
Oh, I have a notebook. No, do I not? Okay. Alright. Can I combine these? No?
around. I'm supposed to take one if I have trouble. My daughter insisted that I take that with me. She was strongly against this little adventure, but I wasn't about to change my mind. I bought it last week at a flea market. I like it because it tells a story. I suppose the previous owner bought himself a newer one. This one still works just fine, though.
Hey, Nat, how you doing?
Stuart's pencil. Probably one of the most traveled pencils in the world.
Take book, yeah. Yes. Maybe she'll autograph it from. Well, maybe she won't like that.
Should I ask
Yeah.
for an autograph?
Yeah.
That would be quite unprofessional. But on the other hand,
Woo! Twitch is being weird? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Ooh, let me talk to you again. Hey,
if
friend.
I may trouble you once more. A passenger is missing her purse. Perhaps you've seen it.
So, there are thieves on the train.
It's been missing for some time now. Probably since Zurich.
Oh no!
The Swiss don't let go of money easily, do they? Oh.
Twitch is being rude.
No, I haven't seen the purse.
Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Oop. What? Why don't? Oh, okay. I was like,
I like the book. It describes life in a small English village. The characters are lifelike, and you can tell that it's based on the author's own experiences.
So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but sometimes a book appears in the right-hand corner, and I'm like trying to see if I can access it. Yeah, it might be auto-saving. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I thought that was. In-game help in journal. Ah, okay. So this is the hint system. This is just that. Okay, beautiful. And then you have to just move it over here. Interesting. Alright, well. Perfect. Now we have a notebook. Alright. Look at all these things. Yeah, that's so suspicious, isn't it? That is so suspicious. Notes? Secrets? Right. You know what? I have an idea. You know what? I don't... Okay. Wait. Did it save? Save again? Okay. I guess it's a combination of both or something? Okay. What? No? Okay. Can I... No? What do you mean I can't... Where? How do I... Okay. What do you mean I cannot use pencil with the door? Where'd my inventory go? Hello? I have no idea how to make it pop up. Okay. Alright, let's just head on over here then.
Lady Westmacott.
Yes.
Can you please sign
I was
it?
wondering if you might...
Sign your book, Constable
Please?
Zelda?
Would you please?
If it isn't too much of an inconvenience.
Of course it's an inconvenience. Only a small one. You're welcome.
Thank you so very much.
Hang on. It's just the pharmacy calling me. The little robot. Sure. I wonder what prescription is talking about. I mean, I assume it's just like my regular pills and I'm just like not aware of when those refill, but it's actually a Norwegian pop group that was in the 2019 Eurovision, and now my ringtone was that song that they used in Eurovision since 2019, but now they're in the Norwegian finals to get to Eurovision, and that's the song they're using. Hey Greg, what's up, yo? I am on a train. I am trying to help a man get back into his room. It's locked. I suspect there's a child hiding there because I can't find the child. I just asked this famous author for an autograph because I have her book. And I'm trying to find... there's a baroness who lost her purse, so I'm trying to do that. There's also Le Grand as an... What is he? What's his title? But anyways, he's guarding a safe. Inspector Le Grand. Not to be confused with a speedrunner. But yeah, so we're gonna do chapter 1 out of 3 today, assuming I finish it. Ooh, examine. Yeah.
The steward must have forgotten the toothpicks.
How are you
Normally, he
doing?
would offer them discreetly after dinner.
Yes, give me a toothpick. Perfect. Maybe we can get in with that. Yeah. Well, it's partially Spat because he's the one that pointed it out. I'm like, hell yeah! No? Okay. Combine? Combine with him? No? No, we don't combine. Okay.
For brave Constable Anton Jacob Zelda, whose time shall surely come. Clarissa Westmacott, DBE.
We gotta figure out how to get in here, man. Very wild.
The door is locked. I'm at a loss without a key or a proper tool.
Yeah, but we can make proper tool? No?
The wooden toothpicks are packed into small paper wrappers. Nothing unusual. I need the right key or a proper tool to get the door open.
Yeah.
I won't need any just now. It would be rather embarrassing if I met Legrand and wasn't able to open my mouth because it's been stuck shut or because I lost some teeth.
Okay. Welcome back, Spatula. I need to somehow make this work. Let's
First,
talk to this guy.
I gotta see about.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like I'll get anything out of him as long as the door is still locked.
Yes. Let's just go back here. We'll figure this out.
Who'd have thought that one day butterscotch would remind me of my age and of all the things I had to leave behind?
Let's just go back here for a sec.
I need a bit of wire or something like that to pick the lock.
A bit of wire? Not like a toothpick? No? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually... Where would you get wire from? It's really weird that I don't have a compartment. Ah!
A box with a padlock. I suppose it contains tools for the train's crew, maybe for coupling and uncoupling the cars. At any
That'd probably
rate,
be great.
It's positioned so that it's easier to reach from the ground than from up here.
Well, that won't stop me. Yeah, just sit there, you're fine.
Locked.
Well, no Oh! Hey, we found him.
Have you gone
Perfect.
I'll shoot. Hey, my pistol.
You'll get it back in Venice. I could have fallen under the wheels.
Yeah, how dare you try to kill me?
Ghosts don't exist.
They do
Okay.
too.
Kid's not in there.
Yes, yes, sure. Now get moving.
One flew past the window. That's probably a good hint. Wait, no, we have to go talk to the child. Come back. Child, where are you? Oh, hello.
Constable?
Uh-huh. Oh, now you want to talk to me.
Yes, ma'am.
My son didn't make any trouble for you, I hope. It's
About
just that
that.
he just walked past us, silent and seething. That's usually a sign that someone's laid down the law.
I am the law.
He played a trick on me, a rather dangerous one. The lad left me no choice but to take away his wooden pistol as a punishment.
I understand. And thank you. Maddie is a very lively child. Sometimes he needs a strong fatherly hand.
Where is Matt's father, if I may ask?
I'm gonna be nosy.
He's gone.
Ah, I understand.
Could you, leave Maddie's pistol here, perhaps? So you don't have to bother with it?
But I like having a gun.
I told him he wouldn't get it back until Venice.
I need a gun. I need a gun. Don't take my gun.
Very well. Thank you again, Constable.
Alright, let's go find this child. What child is this? Alright, so child is not in there. Alright, well, that solves one mystery. Hello, child! Talk to me, man.
Hello, Matt.
Oh, the silent treatment. Excellent.
Oh, come on. Are you going to be angry with me for the rest of the
I
trip?
live for this.
Till I get my pistol back.
I gave it to your mother.
Oh man, couldn't you have just raked me over the coals?
Yes.
Would you have learned anything from that?
I didn't learn anything from this either.
Come on, Matt. Did you really think that you can ignore me for longer than I can ignore you? I'm Swiss. It's practically a national sport. Matt is digging in his heels. I won't get anything out of him as long as he's angry with me.
Alright. Candy.
Would you like a butterscotch?
You think you can bribe me?
Hell yeah.
I have no reason to. You made trouble and got punished for it. Take it as a peace offering.
Just 4?
If I'm faster than you, there'll only be 3. Friends again?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
All right then. And no dangerous nonsense anymore.
Okay.
Now, child, tell me everything.
Your mother is Lady Westmacott's companion, correct?
Yeah, but it's not like you think. At first I thought, boy, you must be really wicked if you need to pay for friends. But the lady's really okay. A bit odd and really old. But other than that, she's great. She likes me.
The lady has peculiar taste.
Hey!
You and your mother, do you both live on Lady Westmacott's estate?
I'm only there for the holidays. Most of the time I'm at boarding school.
I imagine that's not very pleasant.
No, it's fine. I have friends there. You always have to be so quiet in the lady's house, and I'm not allowed to bring any friends.
Such a big house with so many places to hide, and no one to play hide and seek with.
You said it.
And how long has your mother worked for the lady?
2 years.
And your father?
Oh.
What does he do?
He stayed home. I used to go fishing with him, and hunting. He even let me shoot a real gun.
And
Then Mom fought with him, and he left. I was 7.
Alrighty.
Oh, and how old are you now?
In 8 months, I'll be 9 years old.
And do you already know what you want to be when you grow up? A burglar?
No. We'll see. Maybe an actor.
Really? Well, I don't know. You need a lot of talent for that.
Oh.
I'm an actor in a theater group, you know?
You are?
Oh, yes. And I'm one of the best in our group, if I may say so. I get really deep into my roles, you know? I don't just talk like the character. I think like
I don't
him.
fucking know. What a weirdo.
It's the only way to...
Oh, COVID!
Are you okay?
COVID!
I think you just have to be good at copying things to be an actor.
That wasn't bad. Disturbing, but not bad. The Baroness in the second compartment over there is missing her purse. Do you have any idea where it could be?
Do I ever? That guy over there with the violin case?
Yeah, we
What
thought
about
so.
He picked up something in Zurich and put it in his violin case.
Really?
Yeah, and he made sure that nobody saw him.
Well, obviously you saw him.
Uh-huh.
Did you also see what it was?
Nah, not really. But now that I think of it, it must have been the Baroness's purse.
Whoop,
I
whoop.
should look into it, shouldn't I?
Hell
I think
yeah.
so.
Tell me, have you seen the steward anywhere?
No. He was walking around a little while ago, though.
Hopefully they didn't
He's
forget
been
him in
pushed off the
Zurich.
train.
What's he supposed to do?
I'm looking for a key to open a compartment door.
Did you check his things behind the counter?
I'm sure the drawers will be locked.
Can't you break it open? Or pick the lock like the...
I'm a police
Perhaps.
officer.
But I need a piece of wire or something like that.
Ask my mom. She has a lot of hairpins. She doesn't like the wind messing up her hair.
Thanks for the tip.
Can I
So
take
long.
your
So longer.
hairpin so that I can fuck it up? Alright. Well, first things first is... Actually, no. Let's bother this guy. Yo, dog. Wait, no.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give it
About
to
the
me.
purse.
Ah, yes? Has it been found?
Someone saw you with your violin case on the platform in Zurich.
What's the meaning of this? I didn't steal anything.
Nobody said you did. I just wanted to ask you whether you might have noticed anything on the platform.
Well,
Why did you think I was accusing you?
well, I thought because you mentioned my violin case in the context of the purse.
Apropos, may I have a look at your violin? It must be a very extraordinary piece.
Oh, that's not possible. It's a genuine Guarneri.
Very valuable.
Very. And also very sensible.
Well, then why is it just
could
hanging
harm
up
it
there?
here?
Yeah.
Light, air?
Yeah, bitch.
May I ask you to open the violin case?
Open it or I'll shoot you with my wooden
I'm
gun.
not guilty of anything.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
Then I'm afraid you need a warrant.
But I am the
Step
law.
back and let you rifle through my belongings.
I shall beat you up.
Have a Good trip.
Thank you.
See you next fall.
I think the violinist is hiding something. But to be sure that Matt was right, I have to get a look in the violin case. How can I do that without the violinist's consent?
We'll have to make him go to the bathroom or something. Alright. Yo, dog.
There are
Give me stuff.
thousands of things I would like to ask her, but nothing would justify neglecting my duties here on the train.
That... The fun?
Mrs. Miller?
There we go.
Yes?
Give me stuff.
Please excuse my unusual request, but Matt said you have some hairpins. Could I borrow one?
One of my hairpins?
It's a long story. It would be a big help.
Well, if you really need one.
Go ahead, Mary. The constable won't do it any harm. Will you, Mr. Zeller?
About that.
Of course not, madam.
Is this one okay?
It'll do nicely, madam. How very kind of you. Goodbye, Mrs. Miller.
Goodbye, Constable.
Here we go. Get back there.
I need a bit of wow or something like that to pick the lock.
Right.
And suddenly, it's me who's the thief on the train. Oops, that was easier than expected.
Time to be a criminal.
Batteries, a toothbrush, shaving brush, but not the key to the compartment door. Just this one. Too small for the door, but it might still be useful.
Oh, a steel key. Where you got? Where, bruh? Why are you? What are you doing, buddy?
A shortwave radio. It's amazing how small these things have become in the last 10 years.
Oh, here we go. Okay. We fixed him. Alright. Oh! Whoops. Excuse. This is super ass funny. Bang, bang, choo-choo train.
That's it. There we go. This should help.
Alright. Who needs a key when you have other things? Soft lock in this game? We'd have to really try for that, I think. No.
I bet I could really get a grip on the bolt with these.
Well, come on then, hurry up.
How?
Hello?
I barely left the window ajar.
Uh-oh, this looks like a mess.
Nothing to see.
Oh, fuck. Well, now we're bald.
Are you okay?
This is LA Noire all over again.
Do you have any idea why the door was locked?
I don't know. Or maybe the constant vibrations caused the lock to lock itself.
You can't possibly believe that.
Someone just exited through the window.
The conductor could have locked it from the outside. On the other hand, it could have been someone here in the compartment who locked the door from the inside.
Who? And where have they gone?
They could have
Far,
climbed
far away.
out there.
Who would be that insane?
You tell me, Professor.
The kid said he saw a ghost.
So, what are you hiding in your bag? What do you have that would be worth stealing?
No, nothing.
No valuables?
Certainly not. Not on my salary.
It was enough for a first-class compartment on a luxury train.
That's my business.
You're playing a dangerous game, Professor Lucien.
See, the inspector is a decoy for the trap, and the professor is the one that was actually holding the gem. Yep. We're gonna look around.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Of course.
Ah, he magically is reading now. I see.
Wow. You have a very nice fountain pen. Pricey.
If you'd managed to decode hieroglyphics that boggled the best minds of the last 3,000 years, you'd have received a gift like that as well.
Wow, he's snobby. Perfect.
I really wonder what the professor is hiding from me. But I can't just rifle through the luggage of innocent citizens. This is the 60s.
Oh. Poofle! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm Random Pink Bunny, or RPB. I do a lot of variety gaming. I also knit on stream, and sometimes I speedrun. So today we're doing Raven Legacy of a Master Thief, and we're in Chapter 1. Yeah. This is a point and click. It's just casual as all heck. We're having a grand old time, I think. I hope your stream went well. How are you guys all doing?
No, nothing interesting.
Alright, audio has died. This is good.
The Bible?
Audio has literally died. Okay.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye.
Oh, the audio didn't die for you guys. Okay, that's good. Alright, I know exactly what happened then.
Professor Lucien.
Yeah, I accidentally left when I was trying to fix myself.
How can I help you, Constable Zelda?
I need to look around more, thanks.
I'd like to have a look around the compartment.
Oh.
So basically, this guy's apartment got robbed. Compartment got robbed? Yeah. Okay. I think I got everything. Oop. Yeah, leave compartment. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. But basically, someone went out this window, I think.
Assuming there really was someone in the compartment, and he climbed out the window, where's he gone?
Well, the child saw someone flying out, so that's probably a good idea.
Goodbye, Professor.
Let's go talk to the kid again and see if he, maybe if we can ask him about his ghost. Ghosty ghost. Oh, no. No! I didn't.
Professor Lucien.
I literally clicked on the floor, though. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
How can
we
I
have,
Godspeed, Professor Lucien.
Thanks.
We just had to come say hi to you.
The professor is hiding something. It would be good if I could find out more about him.
Alright, let's go. It does, doesn't it? It does remind me of Murder on the Oriental Express because we are on the Oriental Express. That was good.
All right, Matt. Tell me now. The violinist won't let me check his violin.
Oh yeah, we're looking for a purse
Of course he
too.
won't. He's hiding something. Should I distract him? Then you can have.
Hell yeah! Let's do that. No, it's too dangerous. No.
What do you suggest?
Let's go for dangerous.
I could tell him there's a suitcase full of money in the next store. If he's a thief, he'll definitely want to take a look at it.
I don't think you'll fall for that.
Or I can insult him and then run away. He'll try to catch me, and you'll have a chance to look in that violin case.
Now that I think about it, this is something I have to attend to on my own. It would be expecting a bit much from a little boy.
Little boy? You must be kidding.
He's like
sorry,
8.
Sheriff. But your idea about distracting him is good all the same. So long.
So longer.
Alright. So... how are we gonna do
think the violinist
Well,
is hiding something. But
good
to be sure that
deduction.
Matt was right, I have to get a look in the violin
Okay,
case.
nothing new for
How
that.
can I do that without the violinist's consent?
We have things. Alright,
The
let's.
violinist is uncooperative. I'm not authorized to search his belongings against his will and without a good reason, and he knows it. I have to come up with something.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything here. Let's go talk to Le Grand Gras. And see just if there's anything new. Oh! Oh!
We could
Buddy!
have used you a few minutes ago.
What a loser. Okay. I know, right? If only we could be violent. Knock, knock.
Inspector Legrand?
Anything to report?
I got Professor Lucien into his compartment using a pair of pliers.
Did you notice anything inside the compartment?
The window was open. Someone could have climbed out.
And the professor?
Acted suspiciously. He rummaged around in his leather bag.
And?
He seemed to have found what he was searching for.
Good. Good work.
Now, perhaps you could give me some information.
Oh, where are we going?
All right. We should...
What? The light's gone out.
Flashlights!
Uh-oh.
Ah! Get off me!
There, sir. An envelope.
My dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box. R.
What the dickens?
It's been empty since day one. Oh,
It's
fuck.
away with it!
Never mind. Oh, fun. Alright. Beautiful. Excellent. We did a good job.
Oh dear. Oh. Is everyone all right? Are you hurt? Quick thinking. Well done, Zellner.
Where's the doctor? Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay.
I think the tunnel collapsed.
Then he's trapped. Hurry, we have to lock the second exit.
Sir, there's a fire up ahead. The engine's burning.
It's a
Oh my
distraction.
god.
Hurry, block the exit.
But sir...
The fire will consume all the oxygen.
He's right, Inspector. A fire in a narrow tunnel is extremely dangerous.
Merde. Go to the front of the train, find the engineer, and tell him to move the train out of the tunnel.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Ooh. I'm old.
You
Stop
have
yanking
to
me
uncouple
around.
the freight car. You understand?
I understand.
I'll see to the passengers. They should all wait in the tunnel. We'll check each one in turn as they go out.
Let's
I
get to it.
think you needed more manpower, bro. Alright. Oh. Do I? Hokai. Beautiful.
My God, what a fire. I hope Constable Oliver can at least reach the engine.
I really hope this game lets me find her purse, even if I chose to go talk to them first. Climb off train? I suppose that's what I need to do. Yeah, do the thing.
I'm sure I could uncouple the car if I only had enough light to see what I'm doing.
Oh no. Okay, well, it would be great if Mr. What's-his-nuts didn't,
The inspector's trap failed. The thief must have got wind of it.
He didn't take
Worse
the
than
flashlight.
that, he turned the tables. To win a game of cat and mouse, you have to know who is the cat and who is the mouse.
Alright, well. Wait, can I climb up top? Train's not moving now, buddy. What's your excuse? Okay, he doesn't want to climb up top. Alright, in we go. Examine bottles of alcohol. Sure.
Whiskey, scotch, rum, liqueurs. Enough to entertain everyone on the train all the way from Paris to Istanbul.
Alright. Oh yes, give me a bottle. Wait, I don't have a light. I don't have a boom source.
High proof rum. Could be useful.
Yeah, let's just take that.
Rum from Austria. Believe it or not, it's 80% alcohol by volume. There's no way anyone would drink it straight.
Oh, I need to use it with something? My pills. No? Okay. Examine candy bowl. Okay.
A lot was damaged by the sudden stop, but the bowl was thick enough to survive the fall.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting there. Small dark bottle. What is that?
Carling Black Label. A British beer.
Sure. Let's
No
just
good.
take...
Insufficient alcohol
Okay.
content. For
My
practical
bad.
purposes, I mean. Not for drinking.
Okay, bud. Magnum.
Champagne. The finest.
Okay.
Maybe we'll open a bottle if we get out of the tunnel alive. Until then, though, it's no use to me.
Okay. Alright. Can I move to the next cart? There we go. No? Maybe? Hello, folks. Ah!
Oh, pardon me. I did not mean to scare you.
Give me that match.
What are you doing here, Doctor?
Legrand asked me to check whether there are any passengers left on the train.
Really? No one is here, except for me and you.
Excellent. Then I will continue searching at the front.
Those mouth movements. Woo.
Did anyone act suspiciously before the explosion? Did anyone leave their seat, for example?
I was the only one on the train who wasn't seated when the freight car exploded. Thank God. Otherwise, I would have been caught by the blast as well.
You certainly were lucky.
Perhaps I was. What happened over there? The inspector said something about gas canisters that exploded.
Should we lie to him? Or should we avoid? Avoid seems like this guy's creepy. I mean, we could just support the lie and call it a day. I feel like avoid would be suspicious.
If Inspector Legrand says so, it must be so, right?
Well, that's...
I have been to war, and this was no minor explosion.
That's
I
like an
rather thought that
avoidation.
The freight car was packed to the roof with gas canisters.
The investigations are ongoing, but first we have to get the burning train out of the tunnel.
Of course.
How are the passengers?
They are in a state of shock, of course. The blackout and the sudden stop were frightening enough, but then the explosion, the dust, everyone rushed for the exits. I was helping the American woman bring Lady Westmacott to safety. They are waiting outside in the tunnel. One entrance is blocked by a fire, and the other one seems to have collapsed.
Continue to search the train. I'll decouple the buried freight car.
All right.
Wait, match, man.
Doctor, can you give me a few matches?
Oh, certainly.
Thanks.
Get out of here.
I'll meet you outside.
Do hurry.
What if I don't want to hurry? Let's see. Oh, take curtain. Yeah, that's important. Rip, rip. Yeah. Do.
The chair either fell over thanks to the sudden stop, or an escaping passenger knocked it over. Wanting to get off the train as quickly as possible after a sudden stop and a massive tremor, that's understandable. It's not bothering me, I'll leave it there. I noticed the extinguisher earlier doesn't match the decor. I suppose that the railway company had to comply with safety regulations at the cost of aesthetics.
Yeah.
It'd be useless against the fire out there, and it's too cumbersome to carry around. At best, I can use it here.
Well, okay, well. That's fine, I suppose. Let's go back. Carry on. There we go. Alright, this is probably good. Pop that bad boy in there. Good. Or
that
sure.
should do it. Can't really say the fabric was eager to soak up the rum. I, on the other hand, soaked up enough in my fingers to smell like a drunk.
Perfect.
The last of the candy has vanished. Measured against the exploding freight car, I think the railway will overlook the loss.
Alright, let's go outside. Alrighty. Oh. No? Okay. What?
There's a noticeable draft here. Maybe it's because of the fire, or perhaps there's still a hole through which the air is coming. The latter will be quite welcome. It will buy us some more time.
Okay. Why can't I? Hello?
Some matches, and half of the book to get the flame going.
What? Why?
I can feel cold metal and a screw thread, and a lot of grease. But I can't do more without light.
Okay, but I would like to set things on fire. Okay. I must be missing something. Whoops. No.
The tunnel may very well have collapsed. It's difficult to see much because of the darkness and dust, but something certainly crushed the rear of the freight car.
I guess we have to go further back then. Yeah, let's go to the next.
Concentrate on
Okay, bud. What? But
I don't see Legrand or the constable, but I can make out the silhouettes of some of the passengers. They seem to be unscathed. All the same, the fire is getting bigger, and I don't have much time.
I just don't understand why stuff won't catch fire. Do I put you in the bowl? No? Okay. Oh, is this? Yeah, okay.
Something like a Molotov cocktail.
Okay, I missed the step,
but
I guess.
I don't want it to come from a wall of flames.
Okay. Aha! Perfect. I was like, there's got to be something to do with this. Okay.
I filled the bowl about a third of the way with rum. Phew, strong stuff.
Who doesn't like strong stuff? Alrighty. Light it on fire. No? No? Okay.
Even if I could set the fabric alight, how would I carry the fire?
In the bowl. In bowl. No? Okay. There we go.
Just as
This
I
game has
expected, the
slightly
alcohol
weird
burns
mechanics.
with an almost invisible flame.
Yeah. There you go.
The alcohol on the curtains will burn just as dimly as in the bowl. It's no good.
What?
The flame is hot, but it's no use as a light source.
Okay. Do I just... Oh.
Even if I could set the fabric alight, how would I carry the fire?
Well, in there, but I guess that's a problem.
The flame is hot, but it's no use as a light source.
Well...
There's a pretty intense draft here. The fire is sucking up the oxygen.
I'm so confused. Like, what else am I supposed to...
I
Do
bought it last week. It was
Okay.
set it.
Okay, well... There's gotta be something that I guess we can set on fire or something. I don't know. The chair? Can we use the chair?
The chair either fell over, wanting to get off.
Okay. That's to go into the next car. Look out window, we did that.
Must be good for something.
Ah ha ha! There we go. Now we have a torch. Give me that. Alright, here we go. Took an extra couple of minutes to
Alright,
figure
let's
that
go.
out, but we did the thing.
It's taking too long. Time is running out.
Oh. Okay. There we go. That's what I thought. Great. Grab that, put that there.
The alcohol on the curtain burns just as darkly as in the bowl. It's no help.
It looks like he's holding meat. Okay.
It's taking too long. Time is running out. Then I want.
What? Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, so we've done so much. There's Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Rum sorted torch. No frapping clue, but let's try this since we haven't done it yet. No? Oh, okay.
The alcohol burns with a dim blue flame. It doesn't shed enough light and will probably burn out in a few seconds. Won't solve my lack of light. I'll have to try something else.
He just undoes the whole thing again. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay. Well, I don't want a hint. I just need to think smarter. Does anyone have any hints? Or any suggestions? Cause, oh boy. I think I've exhausted everything out of here. So, like... it just has to be in that room now. Go on, go in there.
The flame is hot, but it's no use as a light source. It's taking...
that doesn't work. The rum does not want to work with... we already did that, and he gets mad about that. That's actually what I was just thinking, but I had already clicked on this. Let's pick that up.
The curtain is wrapped around the wood and doused in...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's probably why he dismantles it. Let's hurry up, bruh. I don't know why I have so much gunk in my throat all of a sudden, but it sounds terrible.
Okay, I'll smear some grease on the curtain.
Back up. Back in. There we go. Hurry up, man. Ain't got no all day.
I'm the god of fire.
Perfect. I did think about, like, as Map was trading up, so. Okay.
A lever on a pressure sleeve running along a thread. Incredibly basic mechanism. The kind that lasts forever.
So do we turn the lever or uncouple it first?
Aha! I can uncouple it with this lever. Okay.
Ah, see, I know how things work.
There we
Perfect.
go. Time to get out of here.
Oh no? This can't be good. Oh, okay, maybe it's fine.
Listen, everybody! Listen!
We did it.
What's the situation?
Yeah, I couldn't find the engineer, so I got in the driver's cab myself and released the brake.
All right. Good job.
Okay.
You too. Listen, please.
Maddie! Where's Matt? Where's my son?
Oh, for
Relax,
fuck.
madame. I'm sure.
Child! Why the hell?
Maddie! No!
That stupid doctor didn't do his job. Calls himself a doctor. This guy is too old for this shit.
Matt, where are you? Oh.
Alrighty.
Matt, are you there? Nothing. There you are. What were you thinking? Come out of there.
Is he gone?
Is who gone?
The man.
What are you doing on the train anyway? Why didn't you wait in the tunnel with the other passengers?
I wanted to get my pistol.
What a stupid child.
There's so many cops and thieves and explosions and everything. Then I need a pistol too.
Makes sense.
What man?
Well, what about this man?
There was a man. He was coughing.
One of the passengers?
I think he came down from the roof.
All right. First, I'll stop the train, and then we'll have a chat, okay? You want to come out?
No.
Good idea. You stay put.
Oh, a handbag.
I suppose this handbag belongs to Miss Miller, Matt's mother. Lady Westmacott's bag is probably smaller and more expensive.
Well, let's search it.
Aha.
Yeah, drugs. Oh. Yeah, we need that because we're gonna pretend to do stuff.
Matt saw something. It could prove to be very useful. But if I don't stop the train soon, I won't be able to use that information in this lifetime.
Sounds good. Of course I have time to search the entire place,
I can't get in. I presume the Baroness's luggage toppled over and is blocking the door.
Alright. Next. Well.
Lucien's suitcase. Unlike the leather bag, he left it behind when he fled the train with the other passengers. I don't think
Search
there's
it.
anything interesting in it.
Okay.
Whatever the professor is hiding from me, it's in his leather bag.
Fine, suit yourself. Is there anything else? I like a lot of stuff on the floor. Oh.
My situation isn't that desperate.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
The tanks don't seem to be damaged. The water is still running.
Okay.
What have you got yourself into? Couldn't you have just let it be? But no, of course not. And now you're here, on an out-of-control train in the Alps, responsible for the life of a child who'll be doomed without you. What are you waiting for, eh? Time to save the day.
What a pep talk. Oh.
A large, soft towel. Very comfortable.
May I take the
I'll
towel?
wrap it around
Thank
my
you.
neck to keep my hands free.
Huh. I'm doing it. Ooh. We've already turned on the tap, so I guess we're done here. Alright, let's go. Oh, Spat got us food. Whoop whoop. Food for everyone. Alrighty, let's continue. Nothing exciting whoop. Look out window, yeah, that's probably a good one.
You can hardly see out of the window because of the smoke. I don't know how much coal is burning on the tender up there, but it must be tons. I can't do anything about the fire.
I can only imagine how far we've traveled in the time that I've been dilly-dallying. Ah, so good. Alright, examine door.
This door leads to the tender. It will be uncomfortable, no doubt, but I don't think that the flames are directly behind the door. I suppose there's a relatively safe space in the lee of the tender where one could stay a little while.
Towel. Nope, okay.
I need to stop the train as quickly as possible. There's nothing I can do about the coal fire. I need to stop...
Oh. What? What? That makes hardly any sense.
Stop the train as quickly as possible. There's nothing I can do about the coal fire.
Okay. Well, then where am I supposed to go? What? Talk about being confused? How is... What? Where am I supposed to go if... Open door. Am I supposed to go like up and around or something? What does he say when I do this?
I need to stop the train as quickly as possible. There's nothing I can do about the coal fire.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Ha. Okay, that makes much more sense. Oh. Oh.
Damn. That makes things extremely complicated. How can I stop the train?
Oh.
The emergency brake either was
Okay.
damaged in the explosion or was sabotaged. But whatever, it's not working. I think I should try to uncouple the engine. I mean, how else can I stop the train?
Take the axe.
An axe is for emergencies. If this isn't an emergency, I don't know what is.
Okay, but we should go make wet it, yeah. Man, nobody tell my father about this because, oh boy, my dad's a firefighter. I should be a little more aware of wetting the towel for the fire. Okay. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, apparently we're just going to open the door with it.
Locked.
Oh, it's locked. Not for long, Sonny. Axe. Door.
We'll do it the hard way.
Okay. Well, that was certainly a way to do that. What? What? No, use with face?
The towel is soaked, it's cold, it's heavy, and the water is slowly running down my back. I hope it's worth it.
Can I not put on face? Well, it is wet. Oh. Okay. Okay?
Ah, the coupling. It looks just like the one on the freight car. That means at first I have to turn that thing there. That keeps it under tension. It's not working. Even if I could reach the lever with my hands, I wouldn't have the strength to move it.
Yeah, use axe. Just fucking whack it. Perfect. Now it's hardly going in together.
That should do the trick.
Game is very strange about this. That's okay. What? Use the axe. Just use the axe. Don't bother with any thoughts. Perfect. Woo! We did it. Yeah, close that door. Woo.
That's not just smoke. I can actually taste lumps of ash.
Ew.
Disgusting. My deputy sheriff's story.
What?
I uncoupled the locomotive at full speed. Not bad, eh?
Do you think we'll get in trouble?
Because of the locomotive? I don't think so. It was pretty old already. Come out so we can have a chat. I checked the entire train. There's no one on it except for us.
Probably did a bad job.
What an adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me, what did you see on the train?
Well, It was like this.
Ooh.
I wanted to get my pistol.
Oh. The conductor man?
That's you.
Stupid child. Sure, spat. That's exactly what it is. So we... Oh, it is the
And then?
conductor man.
When the guy was gone, I got up and banged on the window. I wanted to get out of there. But then I thought, what if the guy can hear me from the next car? So I got scared, and I hid again.
You did well. Are you sure it was a man?
Yeah, very sure. What else could he be?
A woman?
No. Girls can't be thieves. Girls are always honest.
See? Never think I
If
stole
only
anything,
you
okay?
knew. Did you recognize the man? Have you met him before?
I don't think so.
Would you recognize him if you saw him again?
No. It was
Useless.
very dark, and I was hiding.
Useless
Was
child.
he a tall man or a short man?
Just a man.
Stupid child.
I think he was a bad man.
Okay.
Why do you think that?
He was sneaking around, even though everybody else was outside in the tunnel.
Maybe he just wanted to get his wooden pistol.
Oh, man.
Envelope.
The envelope that the man lost. Where is it?
I thought it might be important.
Fuck yeah.
I
Give me
think
that
we
shit.
should have a look. Some cash. An Italian passport. Blank. Very interesting. And here, a ticket for...
For the cruise!
What?
The tickets we have for the big ship from Venice to Cairo look exactly the same.
Interesting.
Oh,
May
yeah,
I
it's
keep
the
it?
violinist.
What do you want to do with it?
Take a vacation.
Right?
It's evidence.
And my chance to go with you.
The ticket and everything else in the envelope are part of my investigation. And you have no part to play in Cairo.
If I hadn't given you the envelope, you'd have no proof that the Raven's heir would be on the ship.
Fuck yeah.
The ship is his next chance to steal the eye. And he won't give up until he has it.
And that's precisely why you should let me come along.
No.
What else did you find out in the tunnel?
Not much. After we came out of the tunnel, Robert and I questioned the passengers.
Which didn't turn up anything new.
No. The engineer and the fireman were missing. They were found a few kilometers back on the track. Both claimed to have been overwhelmed by a shadow and thrown off the train.
But you don't believe that.
I'm checking their stories. One of them may have been paid to eliminate the other one.
How could the Raven's heir have found out about the trap? How was he able to put the dynamite in the box and place the letter?
The dynamite was probably already in the box when I put it in the safe.
Well,
I
aren't you
didn't
careless?
check it.
You had no reason to do so.
Trust
It
no
wasn't
one.
my only mistake. I knew someone was on the roof of the freight car, but I let myself be distracted by that damned letter.
See? All your
How
fault.
did you know?
Too late. I should have reacted instantly.
Yes, tell me stuff.
And what about the ship? I have earned the right to join you.
What you did was extraordinary. Far more than anyone could have a right to expect from you.
And you still want to leave me behind?
You met our foe and barely escaped with your life. You may not be that lucky next time.
I'm old,
It wasn't
whatever.
luck.
You can return to Switzerland with your head held high. Enjoy your triumph.
No.
I have not achieved anything yet. The Fiend tried to kill us, and he's still at large.
We're here.
Hmm.
Inspector Legrand, an urgent telegram from Paris.
Bad news?
It's about the unfortunate events on the train. I'm to return to Paris and explain myself.
What, sir? What about the eye?
They want to inform the Egyptian authorities that there might be a burglary attempt.
Might?
Egyptian authorities? What if the jewel is stolen at sea?
I know.
My question is where is the jewel if it's
never
not in that
received
safe?
it. Keep a close watch on the loading of the eye, Robert.
Aye, sir.
Wait, what? Is it actually in there somehow? Makes no sense. I thought he stole it too. I'm confused. Where is the eye? Who's traveling with the eye? It's not in the safe. Clearly, it's not in that safe. Maybe it's in a different safe? I'm so confused. The safe was in the freight car that we uncoupled, so clearly we didn't take the safe off of it. Yeah, there's so many questions. Who was actually traveling with the eye? Did the Raven not steal the eye? Did he just call the trap and put a trap in it? I like to think the professor is the one carrying the eye, but I have no fucking clue.
What is the constable's problem with me?
I think he's jealous. Scotland Yard assigned him to assist me, just as you were sent by the Swiss authorities.
With the distinction that he may go to Egypt.
Robert is to accompany me at all times. Your mission was restricted to Switzerland.
At this moment, I want to be sent back to Switzerland just as much as you want to be sent back to Paris.
I know, but I'm walking on thin ice, and I can't carry you too.
And the second eye is in that safe?
Yes, an emerald. It's been kept in a bank in Zurich since the start of the war.
How?
I personally took it out of the bank vault, and Professor Lucien certified that it was the real thing.
And while a fake jewel was sent by train,
the real one was brought here in an armored car.
How is it protected?
You can only open the safe if you have 3 special keys. Professor Lucien has one, and Baroness von Trebitz, who's paying for all this, has the second. The third was sent by air courier to Dr. Abbas Mokhtar, the director of the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
So, not even you could possibly open the safe before it arrives in Egypt.
That's correct. We don't want to make it too easy for potential thieves.
Commendable.
But we didn't get her purse, and now I'm confused. Now I'm like... I don't know if I kind of wish I was able to distract him before I went in the back of the car and all this happened, but I don't know if that's actually possible. But I didn't try it, so now I'm like, maybe I should have tried to distract that guy and get the purse or whatever.
I hope you're aware of the fact that you're risking your career.
Indeed I am.
Yeah.
Why do you care so much about this case? Someone pretends to be the Raven, and you promptly risk your career?
What if he's not just pretending?
What do you mean by that?
It's his handwriting. And there's only one person who ever called me Nico. Have you ever considered the possibility that I shot the wrong man?
But what do you mean by that?
Let us assume just for a moment that the person I shot and who fell from the roof was not the Raven. Who would have cared enough to uncover the truth? The chief of police, the politicians? No, they wanted to revel in a successful manhunt. And it was the best thing that could have happened to the Raven. The search for him was over. He had no reason to fear me anymore. I had so many medals afterwards that he could hear them jingling kilometers away.
And now he's back? And you're the only one who can stop him? Does that sound probable to you?
The feathers, the letters, Nico. No one outside the police force knew that the Raven used to call me that in his letters.
Maybe the Raven had
Policemen
a
gossip, and
mentee.
there are plenty of forgers. You can't seriously intend to stake your reputation on such weak evidence.
My reputation rests on something that I probably did not do. I have to find out who's behind all this.
Let's review. One of the two most valuable jewels in the world was stolen. Obviously, the second one will be next. And you suspect a legendary burglar who's been dead for 5 years.
Go on.
The second jewel is about to be put on board over there, in a safe that requires 3 keys. Our thief may already have the first key, the archaeologist's key, from the train. We don't know anything about the status of the second key, which was meant to be air freighted to Cairo.
We have to assume that he already has it.
Therefore, there's just one key left. The Baroness's.
Correct.
So, you'll need my eyes on board.
Look, you can keep your eyes open for me here on the wharf. I'd be most grateful. But when this ship sets sail, you will not, I repeat, not be on board.
But, Inspector...
We're dealing with a dangerous man, and I will pursue him regardless of the consequences. I won't let you get mixed up in this affair.
But I want to be mixed up.
It's still my decision.
No, it's not. It's mine, and I've already made it. Good day, Constable Zellner.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let me go on the ship. Look at how beautiful a palm tree on the boat.
I'll be marching up this gangway today, no matter what. Someone has to stop that damn bomber before he endangers more people.
Alrighty then.
Constable Oliver seems to be a little simplistic. But I don't think he's a bad policeman. The way he reacted in the tunnel and got the train moving. Hats off.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing how much luggage there is for so few passengers. And I'd guess that 3/4 of it belongs to the women. Fine car, but nothing compared to the young lady who owns it.
Oh my.
Who could she be? An actress? A millionaire's daughter? She's certainly attracting a lot of attention.
Okay.
I'll take an inconspicuous look up close.
Oh. Oh, fun?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone to be crawling around on the ground in front of my door.
Don't worry about it, miss. No harm done.
That's good to hear, Mr.
Zellner. Anton Jakob Zellner.
She's not worried, though, even though she pointed it out? Okay. But...
May I ask your name?
Patricia Mayers.
Are you American?
I am. Could you help me, please?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Okay. I thought he was gonna say something about tying his shoe, or she would have been more creeped out, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Are you on your way to Egypt?
Yes.
Are you on holiday?
My father works for a railroad company there.
And is rebuilding the country after the war. Wonderful.
Yes. Wonderful. One more.
You're lucky to have a father who takes you to so many interesting places.
Oh, yes. Lucky me.
Aren't you interested in Egypt? The pyramids, the history.
I would have been more interested in a father who doesn't travel 300 days a year.
Oh, I suppose.
I'm sure your father regrets that he can't always be with you.
No doubt. And I'm sure he always wanted the best for me. But that doesn't stop him from thinking only about himself far too often.
Well, already then. Okay. She didn't even close her door.
Bring my luggage on board, please.
Excuse me?
It was a pleasure meeting you, Constable Zollner.
Impertinent.
Huh. She didn't even shut her door.
Is the doctor afraid to board the ship?
Oh, dude, I'll take your ticket.
Hello, Dr. Gebhardt.
Ah, the hero of the hour.
The hero of the hour, but out of work soon.
Oh, you won't be a policeman anymore?
Yes, but on my old beat, which is almost as good as being out of work.
I understand.
Is your new job bothering you?
On the contrary, I wasn't sure whether I made the right decision until now. I'm from the Black Forest, you know. There are only mountains there. No ships. But
no
now,
ship. Get it?
the
Okay, whatever,
salty
it's fine.
breeze, the atmosphere. I think I want to stay at sea forever.
What a terrible driver.
The sea is one thing, the passengers are another.
It will be okay.
Oh.
What do you know about the Baroness?
All the questions.
Nothing really.
Did you talk to her in the tunnel?
No. Her butler was looking after her, and I was busy with Miss Miller. As you can imagine, it was a shock for her to see her son rolling away on a burning train.
Yeah, she was probably fine.
So, we were all glad when we heard about your brave deed.
Captain
Have
of
you
the
already
ship.
met the captain?
Mario Di Conti. Heard of him?
Should I have?
He is something of a star in Italy. A war hero. In the First World War, when he was a young man, he sank more enemy ships than anyone else. In the Second World War, well, he had some personal problems.
You mean like the ones you buy in bottles and pillboxes?
Yeah, you could say that. Anyway, sending him into combat was out of the question. They gave him a supply ship instead, and he became a hero again. His ship, part of a convoy from Palermo to North Africa, was the only one that made it, with an extra 100 seamen who he rescued from the other ships.
Impressive.
To say his health is rather shaky these days would be an understatement. I think most of my time on board will be spent dealing with his numerous ailments.
Well, there's nothing left for me to do but to wish you a good trip.
Oh, you are not
Take
coming
me
with
with
us?
you.
Unfortunately, no. I'm to go back to Zurich.
What a pity.
Take care, Dr. Gebhardt.
Hello, Fancy Pants.
At least there'll be music.
Oh, I just remembered. We found these in the tunnel. Are they yours?
I'm afraid so.
Strophantine. Do you have heart problems? Maybe it's for the best that you're not coming along. Too
Rude.
much excitement could be bad for your health.
You stole
mean
my pills,
if I
you
don't
bad
do
doctor.
anything, I'll probably have a few more years to live.
That's right. Keep your chin up.
What a rude man. Can't tell me what to do. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't she look fancy?
James? James! Where on earth are you?
Hello, Baroness.
Ah, Inspector.
Constable.
Poppycock. You won't be a constable much longer. When they find out how you rescued that little boy, they'll have to promote you to inspector.
Very kind of you to say so, Baroness. I hope you survived the adventure in the tunnel unharmed.
Scandalous! You book a first-class cabin, and then you're walking on the rails. Huh. They wanted to bundle me off in a bus without my luggage.
The circumstances, madam.
I insisted on a limousine and didn't leave until all my luggage was recovered.
Good.
Did you know that the real Eye of the Sphinx wasn't even on the train?
I had no idea. Inspector Legrand seems to prefer to keep me in the dark, although I'm the one paying for all of this.
The inspector is ensuring the safety of the Eye.
Well, obviously. All the same, it was you who did the real work on the train.
Oh, I thank you. I'm Inspector Luigi.
I hope that the remainder of your trip to Cairo will be less stressful.
You aren't coming with us.
I'm afraid Inspector Legrand doesn't want my company.
Well, that's a pity. In my opinion, another policeman guarding the Eye certainly wouldn't hurt. On the other hand, you didn't manage to return my purse. But no offense. Now,
I don't
where's
know.
my damn butler?
I still kind of wish I could go back.
There you are. Is the inspector to carry my luggage onto the ship all by himself?
Well, actually...
What the fuck?
Baroness, can you hear me? She fainted.
No. No.
Baroness? Hello. Can you hear me?
Help me up.
Perhaps
I don't know. Did she see the raven?
I'll get Dr. Gebhardt.
No, Doctor. Just a little moment of weakness. Your arm, James. Take me to the ship.
But of course, madam.
What the fuck did she see?
That was no moment of weakness. She saw something that shocked her, or someone. Very interesting. Especially since she doesn't want to admit it.
Huh.
Who
Yeah.
or what did she see?
Let me see.
Neither of them seems to have noticed what happened down here. You'll have a tough time with her. How does one get aboard without a ticket? Not brilliant, but it's a possibility.
Yeah, we're just going to... Oh, okay.
The
Look at the
captain
captain,
greets each of the passengers as though they were old friends.
Mm-hmm. We just have to talk to the constable next. Yeah, I'm wondering if you get the purse, if the Baroness will help you get on board the ship, or if it just doesn't matter. To be fair though, I didn't know that the game was gonna progress in a way that I wasn't gonna be able to get back to it, so I feel like that's a wee bit rude. But yeah. I am gonna go grab another drink. So if anyone wants to take a hot second to go grab a drink, now's your chance. Does this screen work? Yes. We'll be right back in 2 seconds. All right, we back. Hope everyone is back from the bathroom or getting their drink or whatever they were using the break for. Just open this. All right. The downside to variety packs is sometimes you get flavors that you don't like, and then you're like, well, do I get the variety pack because it's like a variety pack and I want to buy multiples in a package, or do I painstakingly buy individuals and then they're all over the place? Sometimes you just gotta pick the option that's just suck it up with the flavors you don't like.
Hello, Constable Olivier.
It's Oliver.
Alright. Picky.
I just wanted to say that you did a good job in the tunnel.
Thanks.
How did you know how to get the train moving?
I come from a family of miners, and my uncle is an engine driver down the mine.
I see. And you looked over his shoulder?
Yeah, best way to learn.
Did Legrand tell you about his theory? That it could be the real Raven?
Of course he did. We're partners.
But the modus operandi doesn't fit at all. The Raven wasn't a bomber.
We have the letter. And the feather. That's his symbol.
Anyone can put a feather in an envelope.
Yeah.
No.
What's that supposed to mean?
It was you.
How?
You
What?
put the envelope on the safe.
Okay.
To blow myself up?
You threw the bomb away, and now you're the famous hero, right? And the Raven must have paid you pretty well.
That is ridiculous.
Is it? Only you and I and Legrand were in the freight car. One of us must have put the envelope on the safe. Legrand didn't, and I didn't think.
Alrighty then. He's just jealous. Okay. Am I not? Okay, whatever. Let's just go.
Oh, who do we have here? Signore...
This is Constable Anton Zellner.
Signore Zellner, I heard about your feats in the mountains.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome aboard the MS Lydia.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
I didn't know you'd be taking part in the journey, but I'm glad to have you with us. I'll have a nice cabin prepared for you immediately.
The constable will not be joining us. He has other duties.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh
I would
no.
have loved to hear about his adventures from the man himself.
I'd like to accept your offer, but unfortunately, higher powers prevent it.
I am sorry to hear that. We are by no means full, and have plenty of room for one more passenger.
Wink, wink,
The
nudge,
constable
nudge.
just wants to have a quick look around and then leave before we set sail. When will that be?
In about 15 minutes.
There you have it, Constable.
May I ask how to get to the cargo hold?
Oh, signori, there are much nicer places on board.
But I'm interested in the cargo hold.
Why is that?
One of the trunks seems suspicious to me. Someone could be hidden in it.
You... You want to imply that the most brilliant and probably richest thief in all of
Yeah?
Europe is stowing away in a trunk?
How do you think
That's
this
not his
works?
style.
That's what makes it more likely that it's not him, but a copycat who's behind all this. And the copycat's style might include doing whatever it takes, like hiding in a trunk if they've lost the ticket.
Oh, come now.
Actually, it would be possible for a registered passenger to board the ship without a ticket.
What do you mean?
You can't buy a ticket for the Lydia at the counter. You book the trip in advance. We know the names of all the passengers. As long as a passenger is on the guest list, we let them board the ship. Doesn't matter if they have a ticket or not.
And did any of the passengers board without a ticket?
I couldn't say. We ask for a name and check it on the list. The tickets are no more than souvenirs for the passengers.
So much for your trunk theory.
That doesn't seem
Regardless
like
of
a good
what you
idea.
say, I would still like to examine the cargo hold.
All right, then. if you like. But we'll meet here again in 10 minutes. Captain De Conti, before we depart, I'd like to send 2 telegrams.
Certainly, Inspector. The cargo hold is over there. You can enter through a door on the forecastle. The horn will sound twice, 5 minutes before we set off. That's the signal for all the dock workers to leave the ship.
Understood, Captain.
Follow me to the bridge. You can send your telegrams from there.
My time is running out. If I don't find anything in the cargo hold, my cruise will be over before it even begins. Oh, no.
It's, rather dark.
That's the young woman's cabriolet. Apparently they absolutely had to take it to Egypt. At Daddy's expense, of course. Oh, what's this?
Perfect.
Aha.
Okay. No, we don't want to do that. That would be silly. Search locker. Sure. Oh, there's more. Okay, perfect.
The door to this locker is ajar.
No, it's a locker.
Empty.
Blah, 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 blah. I know how to make myself laugh, and that's the only thing that matters.
The left 3 lockers are locked.
Alright. We cannot go further that way. Sounds great. Do we just keep walking that way? Ah, perfect. Whoop, whoop. Hang on, man.
Hello? Come on out. The game's up. I'm opening the trunk.
Is it already empty? Aha.
Hello?
Huh. The only thing we can interact is leaving right now. I want to come over in here and double check this room one more time. Okay. We'll just examine the chest then.
I'm sure someone was in the trunk, but where are they now?
Well, I guess they're not hiding in the car. Wait, oh.
The shards are...
green?
Oh. Phew. I startled too easily.
I knew it. We were gonna be knocked out. Oh. Well, all right. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, well... Aha! Sure. Alrighty. Yes, we're doing something. I was like, This doesn't seem like a good idea, man. What are we doing? Oh. Ow. I'm confused. What did we do?
Damn. Ah. It would be best if no one found out about this.
All right, well.
There's some blood and hair stuck to the pipe.
Bet it's
hair
mine.
I really can't afford to lose. I'll hold it on the blood-spattered end. After all, we already know who the victim is.
But then you get your hands all bloody. That can't be a good idea.
The cargo hold seems to be used as a changing room for the crew as well. Or at least the part of the crew that doesn't do their work in white suits. The shot hit this crate. The question is, was the gunman actually trying to hit it? And if so, why? A chair is the last thing I need right now. I was sitting long enough over there in the corner. A detention cell for crew members? Or maybe for rowdy passengers? I can make out a corridor, but no details. The glass is too dirty, and there's no light in there.
Oh, open it, yeah.
It's no use.
Okay.
The door seems to be locked from the other side.
All right. For now. Let's go see what adventure is in store for us now. Oh, uh-oh. Okay.
Whoever locked the door is stronger than me.
But just do this.
I should be careful. The gunman may still be nearby.
Hello.
What are you up to, Zelna?
I was jumped in the cargo hold.
Of course you were.
Here, look. Careful how you hold it. There could be fingerprints on the end.
Surely you don't expect me to believe you.
I was inspecting the trunk. I found it in the cargo hold, and it was clear that someone had hidden inside it to board the ship.
Some people are willing to go to great lengths to be a part of this journey.
Indeed. Whoever it was, they struck me on the head from behind with the pipe while I was looking for clues. Oh, and they shot at me as well.
Ridiculous. You wanted to come along. Orders be damned, and so you found a way to stay.
Bring him
here.
downstairs
I should
to look at the
throw you
stuff.
overboard.
I would have dreamed up something less painful.
True. That doesn't look good.
See? And there's a bullet wedged in a wooden crate down there. I don't have a gun.
The doctor should have a look at it. Come with me.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't need more evidence.
Inspector Legrand and Constable Zelda. So you have decided to join us on our journey after all.
So it would seem. We are searching for Dr. Gebhardt.
I'm just fine, Captain Conti.
The Conti.
I'm in control. I can manage. Tell James he absolutely must wake me at 9:45.
Certainly, madam.
Absolutely.
I shall see that he does.
And now, I shall return to my chambers. You'll be in the bar tonight at 10, Inspector.
If that's what you wish.
It will be spectacular. I promise.
Alrighty.
The fresh sea air, and perhaps a glass of champagne to many. But I'm glad that you decided to join us on our journey to Cairo.
Not quite voluntarily.
So he says.
I was jumped from behind.
But no, that is...
Dr. Gebhardt should have a look at him, Captain De Conti.
Of course. Please, have a seat in the saloon, Constable Zelna. I'll summon the doctor. Ah, Doctor, there you are. Our brave Constable Zelna was attacked.
Struck on the head.
Oh. Sit down, please.
Now, please, tell me exactly what happened.
With the champagne?
I think you've got a stowaway on board. I was jumped.
Intolerable. I'll have the crew search every nook and cranny of the ship. And of course, Mr. Zelna, you are cordially invited to travel as our special guest.
Good to know that at least one man doesn't want to throw me overboard.
Is it bad?
Yes, it hurts a lot.
I spoke with Dr. Gebhardt.
He suffered a violent blow to the back of the head. I cannot really say how bad it is.
But I can. It really hurts. Why didn't anyone come looking for me? Didn't anyone notice that I didn't come back from the cargo hold?
That's what I want to know.
For you, but we couldn't find you.
Who was supposed to search the cargo hold?
Constable Oliver. I'll have a talk with him about that later.
I should hope so.
He's very
How
suspicious,
many
huh?
fingers do you see?
10. Do we lie or do we pretend we're wild? I feel like how many circumstances is it actually not just blurry and you can't actually count? Should we say 3 or 5? He technically has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 3 are straight and 2 are not straight.
Three fingers.
Okay.
Where are we? And what time is it? I must have been out for ages.
It's just after 8 p.m.
You just missed dinner.
Whoops.
But we'll all meet here in the saloon at 10 o'clock to have a drink together.
Yeah, I
Greeting
know,
the
right?
passengers personally is a tradition
5 fingers.
I will not break, even on this unusual journey.
You're all right now, Constable. The bleeding has stopped, and the wound looks good. You may have a mild concussion. You just need a good night's sleep. And tomorrow, your only worries will be a headache and an impressive bump.
Thanks.
That's a good enough reason to celebrate. Enough about crooks and thieves. From now on, you can start to enjoy your free cruise.
Inspector!
What?
A dark shadow. Upper deck, just now.
Go, let's have a look.
I'll join you.
Me too.
No, you stay here.
Do you want to make this an argument?
Robert, go to the Baroness and don't let her out of your sight. Zellner, you're coming to the port side. Doctor, you go to starboard. I'll start at the forecastle and work my way back to the two of you. Understood?
But...
Alright.
Baroness von Trebitz!
Well, this ain't
Hello?
going well.
Baroness von Trebitz! Open the door!
Dr. Gebhard insisted on coming along, but now he doesn't seem to be sure if that was a good idea.
Hi, man.
Are you okay, Doctor?
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I be? It's just that... Well, I would prefer to come with you.
You heard the inspector.
Okay. I guess I can't do anything about that. Alright. I can't go in there. I guess, do I go downstairs?
The Baroness was 3 sheets to the wind. It may be a while before she comes to the door.
I'm confused why... Where am I supposed to go? Do I go this way? Okay. Can I go in there now? Oh, I go on the side deck. Okay,
I'm
that's
off.
fine. Oh, he's
no.
buggy again.
I'm not going on a manhunt all by myself.
Alright.
Are you okay? Maybe you had better take a rest, in case the blow was more severe.
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Up here!
Come on. I think it came from up there.
Well, who said that?
Sure, you just wanted to get a breath of fresh
Ah.
air. Zellner, look who we have here.
Oh.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Spent any time hiding in a trunk recently?
Me do nothing.
He claims to be
boy.
part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Of course.
The Baroness won't open the door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention cell, Robert.
Probably the wrong stowaway, huh?
You were right. There was a stowaway.
Yeah, give me
Yes.
money.
But he can't be the Raven. He's too young.
Right, but that doesn't mean that the Raven isn't lurking here as well.
No.
What was that?
A shot.
It came from one of the cabins.
The Baroness's cabin. Well, she was passed out.
Oh no! Baroness von Trebitz? Baroness! Open the door!
That's not how you open doors? Okay.
Step aside, please.
No.
We have a murder on our hands, gentlemen. Hurry, Zellner. The murderer still has to be nearby. There's practically no one on deck. Anyone who's outside is a suspect. This time, we'll get him.
Oh, Jesus. I think... Oh.
Zellner, are you okay?
Yes.
Thank you so much for the raid, Hiko. Man, we're not doing so hot. Yeah, we're out. We're too old for this. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing well. Alright, well.
Ah, you awake? Sleep well, did you?
Save your breath. What's the status of the investigation?
Don't take that tone with me. While you were sleeping, we were working.
Aw, Windows error. Yo Mumrik. Vache. We're doing good.
I didn't pass out last night because of the blow to my head, did I?
Seems unlikely. Inspector Legrand thinks you were drugged.
But how? The champagne.
Who gave you the glass of champagne?
Captain De Conti.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Have you arrested anyone yet?
You mean besides the Arab?
He could hardly have committed the murder. You must have been with him when it happened.
We heard the shot on the forecastle. I locked our friend in the detention cell in the cargo hold, and then went up to assist Legrand. You were already sleeping the sleep of the just.
Any other suspects?
No. Seconds after the alarm went off, the decks were swarming with frightened passengers.
Yes. A clever way to stay incognito during the commotion.
But we still have our primary suspect, the Raven.
You really think he's returned?
Well, I think that no one knows as much about the Raven as Legrand.
But still, it all seems so incredible.
Incroyable. Alright. Let's ask it. Yeah, it's a detective point and click. It's pretty cool so far. It's made by Nordic Games and King Art Games. Well, Nordic Games is the adventure company, is its actual name, but details. Raven, Legacy of a Master Thief, yeah.
About the champagne, shouldn't it be possible to find traces of the tranquilizer in the glass?
That is exactly what Legrand is trying to do.
Without a laboratory?
No, he's got a lab. His cabin is packed with all the latest forensic stuff.
Oh.
It's quite impressive what the inspector can do.
Oh.
A competent man, no doubt. And surprisingly well prepared.
And diligent. He's been at it all night with his brushes and tinctures and glasses and everything, working like a man possessed. I wouldn't want to be the Raven now.
They didn't call it forensic stuff until, like... well, maybe the 60s, but I feel like not really. This is in the 60s, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not correct to say forensics right now.
What's the state of play? How was the Baroness killed?
The Baroness was shot in the chest at close range. We'll know more once the doc finishes examining the body in the medical centre.
And no one saw anything suspicious?
No one saw a shadowy raven leaving the Baroness's cabin, if that's what you mean. A lot of people heard the gunshot. Inspector Legrand wants to question the passengers again this morning, once they've all calmed down, and he's had a chance to examine the evidence.
I suppose that you and Legrand inspected the crime scene and the surroundings.
Of course. And we already hit the jackpot. The murder weapon.
Really?
1964.
Where did you find it?
On the gangway. The gangway for boarding the ship folds up and hooks onto the hull when it's not being used. The murderer probably wanted to throw the gun into the sea. He casually dropped it overboard.
But it landed on the gangway.
Bad luck.
But Legrand and I were on the side deck right after the shot. There was no one there.
Maybe the murderer threw the gun away later. We recovered it in the early hours.
I think I'll look for Inspector Legrand now.
Do what you think's best.
You won't get rid of me. I'm here to stay, Constable Oliver.
Be that as it may, Inspector Legrand ordered me to guard the cargo hold with our special guest. That's fine by me. Inspector Legrand may be able to get by without sleep for days on end, but not me.
So he's gonna go take a nap?
It's not easy playing with the big boys, Constable Zellner.
No, it certainly
Alrighty.
isn't.
Food, 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 food. What? Oh, leave the salon. No. I feel like this game is held up pretty well because it's from like... It's from 2013, which I guess is kind of getting old, huh? Oh yeah, look how fancy this shit is.
I'd really like to lie in the sun and take a nap, but I
Me
don't have
too.
time for that at the moment.
We can still lie in the sun. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, examine the towel.
Big, soft towels. I could reserve a deck chair with it. No, better not.
Oh, but we should. Alright, whatever. There's sun even in Finland.
I suppose the life jackets are stowed there, close to the railing, close at hand in case of emergency. I hope I don't find myself needing a life jacket.
Alright, let's check this shit out.
Curious. One can easily toss a gun into the sea from almost anywhere on the ship without being noticed. And yet, the murderer chose the one spot where it's not actually possible.
Yeah.
The gangway is hard to miss. Why did the murderer drop the gun on the gangway? They must have noticed their mistake, even if their back was to the sea. So, why didn't they take the gun and throw it a few meters farther into the sea?
No frapping clue. No, we're not doing that. Let's go this way. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Look at him taking a fucking nap. Useless.
I wonder if this game is an advanced version of bocce. Maybe the inventor realized that it's difficult to play ball games on a boat and came up with an alternative.
Yes. Okay.
Salty sea air in my old lungs, wind in my thinning hair. If I hadn't become a policeman, I could have been a sailor.
Okay. Hey, Sergio. What's up?
It may not seem like it, but Constable Oliver is actually a very effective watchman.
What's going on?
The Raven just flew
Yeah,
by.
sadly.
What?
Or at least, he might as well have.
I wasn't asleep.
I understand. It was just
I
a
wasn't
ruse.
sleeping. Yo, Jerim. Vache.
Any conclusions about a young stowaway?
He's a bit
Detective point and
suspicious.
click.
Foreign and whatnot.
I see. Did he act suspiciously in any way?
No. The shot surprised him as much as it did me. Looked in on him earlier. Still seems to be asleep.
Covered with a blanket from head to toe?
Ha. He's still in there. I poked him.
Things are going pretty well. In the wrong country, but other than that, it's going pretty well. Fucking can't stop looking at my ring.
May I go downstairs and have a couple of words with our guest?
No, you may not.
Come again?
Inspector Legrand wants to conduct all the interrogations himself.
I'm sure he'll understand if I form my own conclusions.
He ordered me to guard the door, and that's just what I'm gonna do.
Rude.
How about a bit of individual initiative?
How about letting a man do his job?
Is he trying to bribe him?
You'd be better at it.
What do you think? What happened here last night?
The Raven broke into the Baroness's cabin, she surprised him, and he shot her.
What was he looking for in her cabin?
She was a rich woman.
Why did he lock the door?
Why not?
From inside? An impressive trick.
I'm not saying I know how he did it. I'm just saying that it was him.
Why didn't he leave a raven feather?
Are you serious? We'd have suspected him straight away.
But fortunately, we still did. Let's assume that the old Raven really has returned and that he really is responsible for all this. Who is he? Or she?
Oh, could be anyone. No one's ever seen the Raven.
He could also be paying someone else to do his
Thank
dirty
you.
work.
Well, of course. It's a fact that he used to work with partners. They even arrested some of his accomplices.
But no one could ever identify the Raven himself. Some claims that they didn't even know that they were working for him. Fascinating. He could have hired someone with financial difficulties.
Thanks for the
to
raid,
set off the
Piku.
alarm at a certain time without that person knowing why they were doing it.
The man Legrand shot back then, he was a famous safecracker. He could just as well have been a henchman.
Or the real Raven. There's probably no better cover for a big thief than acting like a small one. I don't want to keep you from your duties any longer.
Good idea.
Alrighty.
Constable Oliver
Let's see.
brought something to drink. You can tell it's not the first time he's had to guard something. The bottle should be full of water, unless the good constable happens to have a secret alcohol problem. No way to
Ooh.
verify that. I can't get the bottle without him noticing.
Alrighty. What's
The
in
stowaway
here?
surely didn't sleep well last night in the cargo hold. Although his cell is probably more comfortable than my cabin, and more spacious.
Alright, I guess that's as far as we're going here. Alright. Loop back around, I suppose. Shamano! How are you doing? And thank you. Let's go upstairs. Ah, I'm so happy. Alright. Where is he going?
We
Okay.
were here yesterday when we heard the shot, and it was also here where Legrand caught our stowaway.
Yeah, suspicious, huh? Everything is suspicious. Sus. Alright, let's check out this door.
The ship's bridge. 2 men. One of them navigating. I get the impression that the officers keep things running. It seems like the captain concentrates on the passengers and the bar.
Okay. Ooh.
Why is there an axe hanging here? I suppose it's for chopping through ropes in the event that the lifeboats can't be lowered. Or they use it to enforce who's
Well,
allowed
being
on
alive's
the boat
good.
and who's not.
I must have this. Okay.
I better let the men do their work. If one of them had detected something yesterday, he'd already have informed Legrand or the captain.
Have you been up to anything new, Shamano?
The grate must be part of the ship's ventilation system. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you sure?
The grate shouldn't be so easy to open. Did the stowaway open it and be caught him in the act?
Yeah.
No. The pipe is too narrow. He wouldn't fit in there. I guess the cover has been defective for a while. I could inform the captain that the grid has to be repaired. But if I start reporting all the problems on the ship, I'd have to shelve my murder investigation.
Aw. Maybe this year something different will happen.
This isn't a panoramic deck for visitors. There are pipes, steel cables, chains up here. You can smell the smoke from the funnel. I have no idea how the ship works, and I really don't care, as long as it stays afloat.
I just want to click on everything to death. Okay. I really wish we could take that axe, but I guess we're not allowed to. No killing people. Alright. I guess we have to try to, Oh, we could search her room. Yeah, let's search her room. See what we can find.
The cabin was sealed. I'm pretty sure the seal doesn't have any legal relevance here on the open sea. But I'm still dependent on Legrand letting me join his team.
Mumrik, it's on all the social media. I put it on Facebook and Twitter.
I better ask Legrand for permission first. My investigations would be much more difficult if he were upset with me because of such things.
I also put it in the Speed Fam Discord, I think. Tack, tack. And I go, oh, I can go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. All the social media. Boo. What happens if I go over here? Nothing. Ooh, examine alarm.
An alarm like this one was set off yesterday. This one hasn't been set off. The security seal is intact. I'm not paying for this
I
trip,
understand that, though.
And that's a fair price for my cabin. It's rather...
Thank you.
plain, shall we say.
I feel like Pikachu.
That is Legrand's cabin.
Enter. Oh, that's not...
Come in.
Okay. Yes, let me in. That's nifty.
Ah, Zellner. Are you ready?
Good morning, Inspector Legrand. My head is pounding, but I think I'm okay.
Chloral hydrate.
Hmm?
That's why you have a headache. I found traces of it in your champagne glass.
Let me get through a pandemic before I even think about that.
What have you found out so far?
The Baroness was shot in the chest at close range. We heard the shot. The murderer quickly fled the cabin and dropped the murder weapon over the railing later. A simple story so far.
But why was her cabin door locked?
Exactly. If the murderer wanted to make it seem like a suicide,
Hey,
he'd
Paul.
have shot her
Love
in
you
the
too.
head and left the gun at the crime scene.
And if it was murder, why did he go to all the trouble of locking the door from inside? And how did he manage that anyway?
Especially since we arrived just a few seconds later and didn't see anyone near the cabin.
Something doesn't make sense here.
No, it doesn't, and it's driving
Ooh,
me
nice.
crazy.
Hey, bro. Yeah. We're going so fast that if we hit an iceberg, we're gonna split it into two. That's my theory. Oh, that's cool. They're really into the planning it. It's not gonna be easy for me, so I need time to get through a pandemic first. It's going fine. We're solving mysteries.
Did you find the murder weapon?
On the gangway on the side of the ship. I suspect the murderer tried to drop it into the sea. He would have stood close to the railing to let it fall unseen.
And since he doesn't know the ship, he had bad luck and dropped it right onto the gangway.
Indeed. And do you find that probable?
Not a bit.
Neither do I.
What kind of a gun is it?
A pistol, a Luger 08.
Antique.
Manufactured 1,000,000 times during and after the First World War. Austrian model. The owner is David Kreutzer, the violinist. We found him tonight totally drunk on the bow of the ship. He confirmed that it's his gun, but he claims that it was stolen from him.
He didn't report it stolen.
Nothing. But it's worth mentioning that the clip was missing 2 bullets.
And it's definitely the murder weapon.
The ballistic tests are incomplete. Actually, I've been waiting far too long for the bullet recovered from the corpse. Pay the good doctor a visit, Zellner, and see that he does his job.
Do you believe the violinist?
He'll be the first person I question. He claims he can't remember anything from the last few hours. Says he drank a bottle of schnapps.
He was on the train, and he doesn't have an alibi. His drunkenness could be a smokescreen.
He fits the profile. He travels a lot, has access to high society. Could be interesting.
And this chloral hydrate?
Is a tranquilizer. Can be dissolved in alcohol. The
Ah.
effect begins in minutes and lasts for hours. Who gave you the glass of champagne?
I believe it was Captain de Conti.
If believing were enough for us, we'd have become priests, Constable. Be a policeman and find out for sure.
Understood. You think that the jewel thief is the murderer?
Our friend would have needed another key to open the safe and steal the second eye. The one the Baroness was carrying. At least, that's what we implied.
What do you mean?
The Baroness was famous for her forgetfulness. I convinced her to give me
Wow.
the key. It seems
There's so many
safer
twists.
for the eye.
The thief searches the Baroness's cabin looking for the third key.
She returns from the saloon earlier than expected.
Surprises him, and he can't allow her to identify him.
He imprisons her until the coast is clear, and then shoots her.
And thus, the thief becomes a murderer.
But still doesn't have all the keys.
Are you sure that there's no bomb inside
Yeah.
this time?
Is there
Professor
a bomb?
Lucien locked it in front of an audience, and it will be opened for the first time in Cairo.
Let's hope so.
It would take hours to crack it, and you'd need heavy machinery.
Or the keys.
Or the 3 keys, that's right.
Do you really think that the Raven is behind all this?
He wrote the letter that was on the safe in the train. Without the letter, we wouldn't have opened the safe, and the bomb wouldn't have exploded.
But it doesn't seem like him, does it? The Raven was famous in part because he never hurt anyone, much less killed anyone, during a burglary.
It's his handwriting, and he called me
all
Nico.
about the letter.
No one else does that.
How
I've
dare.
chased that man across Europe for years. It is him. It has to be him.
You're
But
wrong,
the
buddy.
evidence...
Enough.
I'll be on my way. I want to find out who gave me the drugged champagne.
Good idea. And get the bullet from Dr. Gebhardt.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Inspector Legrand? Are you
Crap,
okay?
he's dead.
Maybe you should take a break.
I can sleep once I've caught the Raven.
Jesus
Goodbye,
Christ.
Constable.
He's gonna fall asleep, and the Raven's
Be
gonna
seeing
steal a
you.
key out of his pocket. It's gonna be the worst. Alrighty.
Legrand is risking not just his career, but his health as well on his hunt for the Raven. He's working like a demon. Maybe that's why he caught the Raven and no one else.
I mean, I guess, but is it worth dying? Probably not.
An evacuation plan? And some tips from the doctor for avoiding seasickness, sunburn, and the like. And here, a schedule of activities. A drink with the captain, a shuffleboard competition on the forecastle.
Pizza's great.
That's about it. A real barrel of fun.
Let's go.
Come in.
Oh, that would be pretty good. What?
And there's the next one.
Excuse me?
You want something else from me, don't you?
I'm afraid I do.
What a first day at work. Well?
What's the result of your examination of the victim?
She's dead.
I didn't make you
Wow.
work all night long, Dr. Gebhardt.
She was
She's
shot,
dead, that's it.
Point blank shot. Probably with a pistol. It seems like she was lying in bed. The shot struck her heart. She died immediately.
One shot?
More were unnecessary. And we only heard
He
one
wasn't
shot,
throwing away
no?
his shot.
And there's just one entrance wound.
Just one.
I am told that I was drugged.
That's how it seems.
What can you tell me about it?
Me? Why should that be my business?
Haven't you analyzed the glass?
No, I haven't. The inspector
Rude.
said he's the better chemist. I let him do it. That way I could at least concentrate on the body.
Do you think the Baroness might have been drugged? She was very tired and unsteady when Legrand and I saw her.
Yeah, I heard about that. I must have just missed her in the saloon. And without having seen her myself, it is hard to make a diagnosis.
Of course. Can you say something about her general health?
She was quite overweight, and the butler said that she suffered from diabetes. Despite that, she hadn't visited a doctor for several years.
Doesn't sound good.
Happens more frequently than you might suppose. Some people are scared of doctors and pay with an early death. It is possible that the Baroness wouldn't have lived much longer anyway.
Wow.
Do you know whose glass I drank from?
What do you mean?
Captain de Conti handed me a glass of champagne. But where did he get it?
I don't know. Did
Useless.
you ask him?
I'm just asking because you were also in the saloon when the champagne was served.
Yes, but I only entered the saloon a few seconds before you did. I didn't manage to get a drink myself.
Which, in retrospect, is lucky.
Ah, you're right about that.
Have you already removed the bullet?
Did Legrand send you? What is that Frenchman's problem? I already told you. I will get in touch as soon as I have it. That is also what I told the constable, who he kept sending all night long, once I finally got rid of Legrand himself.
Did he look over your shoulder?
He probably wanted to take the scalpel from my hand and hack away himself. But this is my surgery.
Oh, wow, he's
And
mad.
I will not let amateurs interfere with my work.
That's understandable. How much longer will it take?
Ugh. I have just finished. Send my
Thanks.
regards to His Majesty.
Woo woo.
Thanks. I think that's it for now.
No.
No?
That is it for now, then, and later.
Oh,
I'm
he's
going
mad.
to lie down for a few hours. Can you tell that to your boss?
Nope.
But
Oh, he's just throwing me out. All right, beautiful.
could I at least have the key?
Absolutely not.
But if we have to examine the victim again...
Then the esteemed inspector knows where to find me. In
Oh,
my
man.
cabin. In bed. Good night, Constable Zellner.
Ready? I guess we should go back to Le Grand Grand.
Come in.
This is what the speedrunner Le Grand Grand does when he retires. He becomes
Constable.
an inspector.
About the bullet. Here it is.
Excellent. Give it to me. As I suspected, a 7.65 Parabellum Luger.
Don't you want to examine it in more detail?
When I have time. For now, though, we can assume that we had the murder weapon. There can't be too many antique Luger always pistols on board.
May I take a look at the Baroness's cabin?
We already searched it thoroughly.
Oh,
Sure.
well,
But what
okay.
about now, by daylight?
Yes, yes, fine, it can't hurt.
Yay.
Here, take this with you.
Yay!
Thanks. I'll let you know if I find anything important.
But only then, please. I'm very busy.
Are you busy? Oh, yes.
About the tranquilizer.
Do you know how you wound up with the glass?
Not yet.
Then you should stop wasting my time and get back
I
to
forgot about that.
I'll be in touch if I uncover more clues.
Look at the money in the glass. At least I think it's money. I don't know. Alrighty, let's go find the captain or whatever. Okay. Let's hop in here really quick, see if anyone's in here. Oui, oui.
Captain DeConti is sitting at the bar again. He gave me the glass of champagne last night. Hello, Captain DeConti.
Oh, she's here too.
Hey, Constable Zellner. You're back on your feet again. Glad to see it.
What was your experience of last night?
Oh, terrible. Dinner was fantastic. Everyone was excited about having a pleasant drink under the stars. And then this.
You were in the saloon all night long.
As the captain, I have to care for my passengers. After you and the others rushed out, I tried to maintain a festive atmosphere. But when the alarm it goes off, I lose the battle.
Okay.
How was the Baroness?
She really surprised me. After she was so unapproachable at the reception and didn't show her face for the entire afternoon, I was afraid she was one of the bores and bourgeoisie. But then she arrived in the early evening in the best of moods. Already had a few, if you know what I mean.
Did she say anything to you?
She asked me where Legrand's cabin was. I told her,
In-
then invited
oh,
her to come
okay.
for drinks in the evening. I said it would be great fun. The whole ship will be there, and you don't want to miss that, I told her.
Interesting.
And then?
She seemed to like the idea. She smiled, and then left again for a few minutes. Then she came back and seemed very happy. We drank a toast to life.
Okay.
But at some point she didn't feel well anymore?
She overdid it a bit. She suddenly
Yeah, I
started
bet.
to swoon and almost spilled her drink.
That sounds like she
I
was
asked
poisoned.
her if she wanted to rest for a moment in her cabin. At first, she didn't want to. She definitely wanted to stay in the saloon. But then she realized that she really did need to lie down. We left together. You know the rest of the story.
All right.
Did everyone drink from the same bottle of champagne last night?
There was more than one bottle, if that's what you mean. There were quite a few guests, and the event lasted several hours.
The last bottle of champagne, the one the Baroness drank from, did anyone else drink from it?
Certainly.
We have reason to believe that the champagne was drugged.
Incredible. But wouldn't that have made everyone drowsy?
Not if it was only the Baroness's glass that was drugged.
I see. That's possible. On a night like that, many glasses are filled and emptied. There are several stewards, many guests. No
Yeah, that
one
makes
keeps
sense.
track of every glass and every bottle.
A few drops in a glass?
Yes, it's certainly possible.
The glass you handed me last night, where did you get it?
Ah, I understand. You think your glass was poisoned as well?
Did you pour it yourself?
No. I saw that you weren't doing so well and wanted to rescue the situation. I took the first available glass and I give it to you.
Was it on the table?
No, I hurry over to you, together with Dr. Gebhardt, who... Of course. He had the glass in his hand. He was looking around for a place to set it down.
Interesting.
So that he could examine you. I took it from him.
And gave it to me?
I do apologize for that, but you look so worse for the wear, and I just wanted to comfort you. I didn't think of looking.
This is
for
why
a
we
new
don't take
glass for you.
alcohol from strangers.
So the doctor had the drugged glass in his hand.
Interesting.
Is it possible to find out where the alarm was set off?
I'm afraid not. There are alarms all over the ship.
I saw that they're sealed. Can't we just check whether the seal is broken?
I'm afraid they're gonna be missing on
boy.
a lot of alarms. You know, this is an old ship, and over the years...
So, you're saying that the alarms haven't been regularly maintained?
I'll inform the crew immediately, of course.
Of course. What can you tell me about the passengers?
Oh, not that much, I'm afraid. I wanted to get to know them properly at the reception. In most cases, I just shook hands with them as they boarded the ship. There are a few regulars on board, and after dinner, I had a conversation with Mr. Kreutzer, a talented violinist, and Lady Westmacott. But you already know them from the train.
It seems like there aren't that many passengers on board.
These bloody airplanes are making our lives miserable. Can you imagine? Grown men prefer to jam themselves into a narrow metal coffins instead of enjoying the fresh sea air on a ship.
It is
It's all about
faster.
saving time.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be about how much time it takes to get from A to B, but about how you spend that time. What you experience on the journey. That's what it's about.
I'll get back to my investigations now.
Goodbye.
Ciao, Constable.
All right, let's
Lady
chat with this
Westmacott
lady.
seems to be an early bird, but maybe that's just because of all the excitement. I saw a twinkle in her eye on the train. She's eager to be
time
part
to
of
get
a
her.
real detective story.
Yeah, it's been a great time.
Lady Westmacott, already on your... Oh,
Constable, don't you think before you speak?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No time for chit-chat. What have you found out?
We're still working on the case. Actually, I have a couple of questions for you.
Please, go ahead.
What did you think of our adventure on the train? An extraordinary story, isn't it?
I'm glad that you were able to prove yourself, Mr. Zellner.
Hopefully not for the last time.
I'm glad that everything ended well. I want to thank you sincerely for taking care of Matthew. I can't bear to think about something happening to him.
It all worked out in the end. Do you think that the thief from the train and the murderer are the same person?
I think the new Raven is capable of anything.
Legrand believes there is no new Raven. He thinks that the old one has returned.
He said that.
Do you think it's possible? Everyone thinks he's dead.
As a dramatist, the return of the Raven would certainly be delightful. A legend comes back from the grave for one last job. It's quite romantic. At the same time, though, I'd be disappointed.
Why is that?
I followed the Raven's career closely. There weren't many burglars with such character and charm. His burglaries were clever and entertaining, but he was sloppy in London. He almost got caught, and I'll never forgive him for the affair on the train. No, I would much rather that the Raven stayed dead and had nothing to do with the burglary or the murder.
What do you think? Who is our suspect?
Everyone. Or almost everyone. Everyone on board is physically capable of shooting someone, but who has the dark desire to take the life of a defenseless person?
One cannot read minds.
And one should not try. You have to collect evidence, traces, clues. That's what will lead us to the killer. It won't be like a bad crime novel, in which they introduce a new character shortly before the end who, surprise, surprise, is also the murderer.
Murderers leave evidence. They're nervous or unnaturally relaxed. They have to adjust constantly.
And because of that, they make mistakes. This is your chance, Constable. If you find the mistake, you'll find your murderer.
We definitely will.
Have you noticed anything related to the murder?
Unfortunately not. I was already in my cabin and missed all the commotion. Damnable old age.
You're telling me.
Oh, you're still young. At my age, you have to expect that you won't experience much anymore. And although I've written about murder so many times, I've never actually witnessed one. How exciting.
I doubt everyone is so relaxed in such a situation.
Heartless is the word you're searching for, right, Constable?
Maybe.
I certainly didn't want the Baroness to be murdered, but if I can't undo it, then I might as well enjoy it.
That's one way of looking at it.
What do you think of Inspector Legrand?
He seems to be as skilled as everyone says. Intelligent, focused. I had a chat with him yesterday, and he impressed me, but there's something haunted in his eyes.
I don't think he ever really stopped hunting the Raven.
Catching the Raven made him famous. What if he actually shot the wrong person? Unjustified fame bothers people, the good ones at least.
And you think he's one of the good ones?
Anyone who tries so hard to tear down his own memorial must be honorable. Or insane.
Well, insane
I have
could
to
be
be
a thing.
going, Lady Westmacott.
Alright, let's check out that room.
Of course.
Onward. What? Are you stuck, man? Okay, that's fine. And then we gotta run back downstairs and talk to Le Grand and see how that goes.
This is the first murder scene I've ever set foot in.
He'll be fine. Probably. Probably. Blood. Alright.
The most unportable portmanteau I've ever seen.
Okay.
A portable bar is more like it.
Oh.
Must be hard work transporting this big, heavy thing halfway around the globe. And the Baroness was lucky that the other freight cars were only lightly damaged by the explosion.
Okay. Alright.
An impressive piece, but I don't think it'll get me anywhere with the murder investigations. The mannequin surely came with the cabin. A mannequin for the Baroness's clothes would have a more generous figure.
Ooh. What is this?
The notepad has the ship's emblem on it. I suppose all the first-class cabins have them.
Oh. Oh. Again? Oh, here we go. Oh, well. B?
It says, Inspector, be in the saloon at 10 p.m. There is a murderer on board and I will expose him. B.
Well,
The
I mean,
Baroness seems to have known
I guess
the
she
murderer,
did.
and that means
Sort of.
that the Raven can't be the murderer. He never killed anybody. Legrand probably never got the message. Otherwise, he'd have said something.
The question is she gave it to Oliver to give to the inspector, and then he kept it and killed her instead.
Sunflowers. By Van Gogh, I presume. He liked to paint that sort of thing. Can't be an original. They cost thousands of francs. A big, ugly, and impractical vase. If it had a wider opening, one could at least use it as an umbrella stand.
That's true.
A tape recorder. Must go with the
Ooh.
built-in speakers. Probably part of the cabin's furnishings.
Okay. I don't get to do anything with it? Okay.
There's still blood on the mattress. The sheet and the blanket have already been removed. To analyze them, I suppose.
Blood.
Nothing. The blood spot is the only sign that someone committed a crime in here. Somehow...
Kind of weird that it's
That's
there, right?
odd. The blood is so red. Shouldn't it gradually darken in the air? Turn brown? The unusual color of the blood could be something that Legrand and Dr. Gebhardt missed last night. All cats are gray in the dark, as the saying goes. I should take a sample.
How are we gonna take a sample, bud? What do you want to take a sample with? Perfect. What a good bot.
The unusual
do
color
that.
of the blood could be something that Legrand and Dr. Gebhardt missed last night. All cats are gray in the dark, as the saying goes. I should take a sample.
How will I take a sample?
The tape recorder is older than the hills, but it was once very expensive. Top of the range, and it doesn't come cheap.
Do I not get to play it?
Strange. There's only one reel.
Huh? Yes,
And
let's take
it's
it.
the wrong one.
Oh.
No. No sign of the original reel.
Yeah, I wonder what this is, and I would like to get I'd like to get something to swap it, but I don't even know. Yeah, so last stream I had a bunch of these as well. So I just rigged my bot that if anyone mentions the website, they get banned. I told it it's a banned word. So don't mention follow websites or my bot will ban
A
you.
reel made by Zeibling. I know the brand. Zeibling's tapes can be overwritten many times without losing quality. They're used in offices so that executives can record messages for the secretaries on the same tape over and over again. But they're not good for much else. They're robust, but they don't offer much in terms of sound quality.
Alright, well, we're gonna take it. Thanks. Oh. There's gotta be something I can grab, right?
Can't see anything.
Oh.
Wow. Heavier than it looks. Aha.
Uh-huh. What? Oh, this? Ooh.
Nothing special. Although, it seems like one of the feathers was scorched at the top. Literally burnt.
I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
I'd better take it with me.
Okay, at least now we can explore. Whoops. No. Yeah, no. I finally realized I could see more of the room, and you're not taking it from me. Ooh.
Something's under there.
Well, no shit.
More
Please take.
feathers. And they're singed as well. I'll put them with the others.
That's so strange. Get back. Back over there. I have to look at everything.
Apparently, the Baroness didn't have time to unpack her bags. Or rather, didn't have time to tell her butler to unpack them for her. Sifting through all that would take ages. But here, the Baroness's handbag.
Weird, we get her handbag from.
Aha.
Where did her handbag come from? I didn't get it.
A small leather-bound book. 1964 is engraved on it. This must be the Baroness's diary.
Well, alright, time to look, I suppose.
Let's see.
She's a baroness. Of course she needs
it's
a million.
A diary, all right. Difficult to read. No entry from yesterday. A brief, sober description of what she's done recently. Met Morris, arranged benefit concert for renovation of Louvre Southeastern Wing, Times photo shoot for Eye of Sphinx, BM, poor excuse for photographer, too fidgety, and so on. This entry looks strange. The handwriting is shaky, difficult to read. Dreamt of Bobby. Yesterday would have been his birthday. Next week, Jay's.
That was weird. Can't
Cosmetics,
see. Okay.
a handkerchief, a spectacles case. Nothing special. The Baroness was a very busy woman.
Alright, let's
and it
see.
looks like she had to cope with loss. She writes about Bubby and Jay. Neither seem to be alive anymore. Almost every family lost loved ones in the war. Maybe hers as well.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Yes. Look
The
at
portholes face the side deck. If someone climbed out of the cabin through a porthole, Legrand and I would have seen them. The portholes are locked.
Yeah.
One cannot open or close them from outside.
So,
it's
how
the same
on
problem as with the
earth-
door.
Yeah.
If someone left the cabin through the porthole, how did they lock it?
Where
And the
are
Baroness
people hiding
wasn't shot
from?
from outside. The doctor said she was shot at close range.
Yeah. Oh yeah, take diary. We need that.
I'll leave it there. I don't have time to read all of it.
Well, that's just incredibly rude. Alright. Examine the vase again?
Why were the down feathers tossed in the vase? Or is there anything else in there?
Who knows?
There may be something else in the vase, but the neck is too narrow to reach in with my hand.
Okay.
There
I
may be
just okay. Can you now walk? How do I get him to leave? Definitely use axe on vase. How do I make him go where I want him to go? Okay. Okay. I got him to go off the screen. Apparently that's not an idea.
The unusual cut, all cat.
Okay, here we go. Whew. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we got everything out of here. We're gonna have to get something to take a swab and something to look in there. Good God. Hello.
The Baroness's butler looks like he didn't get much sleep. I would describe his facial expression as worried.
What would you use to pull up the face? Like a long stick?
Hello, Mr. Inch.
Oh, Constable, hello.
You look the worse for wear. It must be terrible for you.
Quite terrible. No one will hire me now.
Excuse me?
Oh.
My mistress was murdered.
I like how
Would
that's
you
his
hire
thought.
a butler who's been mixed up in a murder?
But if it turns out that you're not guilty...
If. But what if not? Who else would they blame? There are no gardeners on this ship.
I understand your problem. Under these circumstances, I'm sure you'd answer some questions that could help clear your name, wouldn't you?
Ooh, yeah. Math Magix is onto something.
Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
No, sir. After the Baroness went to the saloon, I went to the forecastle. I was there until the alarm went off. I went to the side deck and arrived shortly after Professor Lucian and Miss Miller. We found you and Inspector Legrand there. You were unconscious, and the inspector asked us to take care of you.
Yeah, about that.
Did you hear the gunshot?
No, just the alarm, sir.
You said you were on the forecastle. It sounded like the Baroness let you have the rest of the night off.
Not entirely, sir. One of the crew informed me that the Baroness wanted to be roused at 10:15.
Right. Why was that?
I suppose that she wanted to toast the success of the journey with the captain and the other passengers.
She hadn't intended to take a nap, then?
That was not her way, sir. She had a lot of spirit, shall we say, when it came to social engagements and a glass or two of champagne.
Okay.
The Baroness's cabin seems to have been ransacked.
Indeed, sir, by the Baroness herself.
What?
Really?
She was searching for something the entire afternoon.
And did she find it?
I think she did, sir, yes. She was in high spirits when she finally left her cabin.
You wouldn't happen to know what she was looking for, would you?
I'm afraid not.
Would you describe the Baroness as orderly?
Well, she always had a lot of responsibilities, sir.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's
weird.
weird.
She used to take a lot of luggage on journeys, and I helped her keep track of it as best I could. She was always very angry when she couldn't find something.
What about the photos and the documents I saw in her cabin?
I really don't know. They were out of bounds to me, sir. Memories from the war, I'd say. They meant a lot to her.
All right.
The Baroness seemed to be pretty drunk the last time I saw her.
Is that so?
Does that surprise you? Did the Baroness not drink?
Oh, yes, she drank. It was no secret.
I understand.
Okay.
How serious was her habit?
Serious enough, sir.
Was she under any medical supervision?
Certainly not, sir. She adamantly refused to see a doctor. Like so many elderly women, she had a distinct aversion to hospitals and the like.
Okay.
How long had you worked for the Baroness?
6 months, sir.
Only 6 months? I always thought that butlers stayed with their employers for decades.
Those decades have to start at some point, Constable.
That's true.
Her former butler wasn't able to fulfill his duties any longer. Gout, sir.
I understand.
I
Okay.
took on his duties and hoped for a secure position for the next 20 years.
Well, all right.
May I ask what happened to your arm?
A souvenir from the war, sir.
Doesn't it hinder your work?
Yes, sir, obviously.
I didn't mean to offend you.
The Baroness had a soft spot for disabled veterans. I think she'd been through a lot herself.
I think that's all for now.
Please,
All
sir,
right.
find the murderer. You have to clear me of all suspicion.
You probably did it. All right, let's go downstairs and talk to Le Grand Grand. Up, you're not. Not going that way. That'd be bad. All right, let's have a great conversation. See where we go.
Come in.
I need long forceps, and I need a cotton
Constable?
swab.
About the tranquilizer.
Who gave you the glass of champagne?
It was Captain de Conti.
You're sure?
He doesn't deny it, but he also says that the glasses passed through many hands that night and that everyone had access to the champagne.
So it could have been anyone.
Maybe the question isn't who put the poison in the glass, but rather who it was they wanted to poison.
Smart. And who were they trying to poison?
Dr. Gebhardt? The captain got the glass from him.
An unconscious ship's doctor. That sounds like it would be more use to a murderer than a drugged constable.
Yeah, probably.
You think so? Did the murderer have reason to assume that his shot might not kill the victim immediately and that Dr. Gebhardt would be able to save her?
You're right. That's improbable. My ego is just searching for reasons for them to want to kill her and not me. Good job, Zellner.
I found feathers in the Baroness's cabin.
Really?
Yes, they were in a vase next to the door.
I hope this is leading up to some information that justifies this interruption.
Some of the feathers are singed.
Show me. Well, you may have something here.
No, I know I do. I'm the best. I'm the law.
I think that someone fired a shot through a pillow or something like that, and the muzzle flash scorched the down.
Yes, possible. Try to find the pillow and we'll take it from there.
Enough to go find a pillow? Here's one.
I
Done.
took a closer look at the blood spot from the Baroness's bed.
Yes, what's wrong with it?
It looks odd.
Odd?
I think it should be darker.
I understand. The iron in blood causes it to darken the longer it's exposed to the air.
Right. And
we don't have time to waste. Dr. Gebhardt, examine the body thoroughly. He would have
Unless
noticed if
he
anything
is
was
a
wrong.
thug.
And you trust Dr. Gebhardt completely?
Yeah, he might be a
I
thug.
trust everyone as much as is advisable. There will
Well
be a
then.
complete autopsy in Cairo. Until then, the doctor is one of the few people on board who is not a suspect. You, him, the stowaway, Constable Oliver, and I all have alibis.
There are still enough suspects left. I was able to make the traces of a note on the Baroness's notepad legible. She wrote that a murderer is on board and that she'll unmask him. She asks the recipient to meet her in the saloon at 10 p.m. If we can find the recipient.
I was the recipient.
Monsieur?
When I entered my cabin last night, I found a message on the floor. Someone must have slipped it under the door.
Why didn't you say anything about it?
I didn't know that I was obliged to.
What?
We're partners.
Not really. You're helping me out until we reach Cairo.
Wow, this guy's
because you somehow
rude.
managed to remain on board.
But
I'll choose when and with whom I share information. You can accept that and continue assisting me, or you can spend the rest of the journey on a deck chair thinking about missed opportunities.
And none of this is by any chance related to the fact that the message doesn't suit your Raven theory. The Baroness knew the murderer from the past, and he was already a murderer when he boarded the ship. The Raven was always just a thief, not a murderer.
Careful, Constable. Are you accusing me of perverting the facts?
Of course not, monsieur.
Then let's get back to work. Good day, Constable.
I'll be in touch if I uncover more clues.
Very well.
Alrighty. Can we
Neither
enter
Dr.
this?
Gebhardt nor Constable Oliver can keep up with Legrand's pace. But in contrast to good old Robert, the doctor doesn't let himself get roped in for the long haul. I wonder what would happen if Legrand dragged him out of bed for another investigation. Dr. Gebhardt lost something tells...
Okay. Up we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, now what do we do? We could talk to him and see what's up. Just go around and talk to some people.
I'm sure Captain DeConti wouldn't mind a chat, but I don't think he can help me at the moment.
Me neither. Can you go this way though? There we go.
I shouldn't bother her until I have some news. Her mind is still razor sharp, and I'll need it to crack this case. I don't want to blunt it by using it too often.
Let's go upstairs, I guess. I don't really think there's anything to do up there, but we can just take a hot look.
There's dirt piled up in the corner. Down below where the passengers are, the ship is pretty clean. But the crew doesn't seem to care as much up here.
Alright, I think that's about it for up here. Alright.
The bottle should be... no. He won't let me talk to our young friend. He respects Legrand far too much to disobey his orders. If I want to get into the cargo hold, I'll have to get rid of the constable first.
Okay.
The Cyber, the tape that came on it, and the I have... if I want to get... And what about the other gunshot? Could the second missing bullet from the murder weapon be
I think
stuck
it is.
down there in one of the wooden crates?
We definitely need to get down there. Can I not... am I not allowed to look at my inventory? Inventory. There we go.
An antique wooden globe. If Galileo hadn't asserted himself back then, this would be a flat disk now. The globe nicely shows that 4/5 of the Earth's surface is covered by water. Looking out the window, I'd call that an understatement.
Is there anything else I can, like, examine? Like, there's gotta be something for me to get some stuff
The
from.
death of it.
Alright. Let's come back here. I feel like the only option I have is to lie down and take a break for, like, in the chair, take a break for a minute.
The door frame was damaged when Dr. Gebhardt kicked it in. The real question is, why was the door locked in the first place?
Uh-huh.
Assuming the murderer isn't a magician, and the Baroness locked the door herself before she went to bed, the murderer couldn't have left the cabin through the door. So, the murderer must have still been in here when Dr. Gebhardt kicked the door in. Which is unlikely because someone would have seen him. Or he found another way out of the cabin.
Which is still weird. Like... Okay. I don't like get to click on anything else, so there's something I'm missing. Uh-huh.
The alcoholic drinks and everything that goes with them is top-notch on this ship. As expected.
Aha!
Fresh ice and tongs.
Give me that. Thank you.
Constable Zelna, what is the meaning of this?
I don't know
Are
what you're talking
even
about.
The police light-fingered nowadays?
It's fine.
I need this tool
I'm
for
an
a criminal
officer.
investigation.
Well then, why didn't you say so?
Well, I'm saying
but
it now.
bring the tongs back when you're done. Otherwise, I'll have cold fingers all day.
How about just not have ice? Okay. Let's skedoodly. I was like, I had to have missed something. Alright, let's go. I still feel like I've missed something, but we'll get there, I suppose. Maybe this is ketchup.
Good work. There's something in there.
Well, yeah.
Someone stuffed this in the vase. Looks like it's been used to muffle a gunshot. If this isn't an important discovery, I don't know what is. Legrand, here I come.
Do I? Yes. No? Okay. No, there we go. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh.
Better not. The pillowcase is evidence. I shouldn't smear blood on it.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't care what... Maybe I'll get the...
Okay. Not with the top.
I don't care.
Whoops. Excuse me. There's gotta be some extra fabric I can steal. Oh! Ooh. There was one in the suitcase? Did I forget about that? I might have forgotten about that. If not, I have an idea. Though I don't think it's a viable idea anymore, but it's fine. Walk over here, bud. Thanks. I did not click on anything. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. There's one thing that I'm thinking of. I mean, there might have been one listed, but the game doesn't want me to use it. Is this okay? You'd think I'd just steal like a tablecloth or something. However, oh, I was hoping to steal a towel, but it doesn't appear to be an option. Alright. Look at... I totally could use a napkin. Eh. There's gotta be something that I can pick up. We also have to find a way to distract the guy.
Pillowcase is proof that there must have been a second gunshot.
Oh, we're just barging in now. Excellent.
Inspector?
You doing drugs now, buddy?
Can't you knock?
I didn't realize. I'm really...
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm going to question each passenger individually. Anyone without an airtight alibi will be checked for gunshot residue.
Or just check all of them for gunshot residue.
People trip up when you put pressure on them, Constable Zellner. The Raven is nervous. He's changed his methodology and become a murderer.
Right. But...
I'll see it in his eyes. After you.
But
Inspector Legrand.
Yeah, but Legrand, we have to talk. I have evidence of life. Okay.
We have no proof that the Raven and the murderer are the same person. Quite the opposite. The Baroness's message hints at the fact that she knew the murderer and that he'd killed before.
You may not know it, but I do. I will catch him with or without your help.
Well, he's an angry boy.
I don't believe it. What's gotten into him? Oh, well, it makes no sense to tell him about my theories if his opinion is already set. I need evidence. Or better yet, the murderer. I also need his lab if I'm going to get anywhere. I need to get in there somehow. And I really need to talk to the stowaway. He may have information, and the inspector will just ignore him, since he's too young to be the Raven.
Yeah, funny how that ends up being. Alright, let's just examine some stuff.
A model of the Lydia before it was rebuilt. It used to be a freighter. The wide hallways, the cabins, and the saloon were added later.
Okay.
A pitiful attempt to make the interior of the ship seem less dreary. A bit of paint on the walls would have helped more, especially since a plant won't survive long without daylight.
Yeah.
There are little stones in the flower pot.
I clearly
Not
need
only
those.
does the poor plant have to make do without sunlight, it doesn't have any soil either.
Rude. Oh, I put it back? Can I not? No, I don't get to keep it? Yeah,
Really?
take stones.
What am I supposed to do with stones?
I need it. I'm a klepto. It's fine.
Although, sooner or
Yes,
later.
perfect. You never know when you might need to kill someone with a stone.
We're lucky that the Lydia has a well-stocked medical center at its disposal. I suppose it was added during the war. A ship of this size wouldn't normally have a full medical center. Dr. Gebhardt, something tells me that he would.
Alright, can I walk over here and... No?
Legrand locked the door.
Insane.
The lock isn't especially secure. If I had a wire or something like that, I could probably pick it.
Well, I happen to have tongs. No? Okay. Nope, okay. Apparently, I don't need these right now.
No, I've slept enough.
Oh, my cabin's there. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I was like, huh, weird. All right, let's get some metal or something to open his door.
The death.
Okay. Let's see, where would we get something like that from? Maybe in here? Oh, oh.
Mr. Kreutzer, come on, you have to give me a bit more. You're the only one who was on the train and who has no alibi for last night.
As I said, I was in my cabin.
Are you sure that it was your cabin and not the Baroness's?
Legrand will question the guests, one after another. But if he doesn't get the answers that he wants to hear, it could become unpleasant for them.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, let's look at things. It will be great. Okay. Janky.
English ham and eggs. One advantage on an international trip is the international breakfast. Many of my fellow countrymen think it's outrageous to eat fried bacon, sausages, or anything heavy for breakfast. I, on the other hand, think ham and eggs are the only worthwhile contribution the English have made to international cuisine. It's not fair. There's a magnificent buffet, but I don't have an appetite. Maybe a side effect of the tranquilizer.
Oh, that's never stopped me from eating delicious food before.
Excellent.
Oh. Okay, we're having coffee. Happy time. Beautiful.
Ah, that's just what I needed.
Okay.
It's not fair. It's not there.
Okay.
Coffee is not bad at all, but 1 cup is enough.
It's never enough. What? Clearly not American. Alright, apparently I don't get to give that back. Yeah. Wait, where did that... Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Lady Westmacott, may I bother you for a moment?
By all means, Mr. Zellner.
Yes.
How is the questioning going?
Are you implying that I'm an eavesdropper? The inspector is placing a lot of pressure on our dear Mr. Kreutzer. He's the only one who was on the train and who doesn't have an alibi for last night.
Perhaps. But him? A murderer?
I know people like him. He doesn't have enough backbone to kill someone in cold blood and remain so calm.
Basically.
He'd turn it into a drama and then a farce. Drink himself insensible and then, railing at fate, pitch himself into the sea. Forget him. Legrand is wasting his time. Mr. Kreutzer just happens to be a perfect fit for the inspector's image of the Raven.
Athletic, cultured, moves among the rich and famous.
Yep.
I'll eat his violin if he's the Raven or the murderer.
I have to be going, Lady Westmacott.
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of course.
Right.
Legrand is absorbed in the interrogation. He still seems pretty annoyed. The violinist seems to be bearing the brunt of it.
I need to get a hold of something wiry. Oh, hello. We have moved.
Captain de Conti seems old and tired. The price you pay for a life like his, I suppose.
Yep.
I'm sure Captain de...
Oh. Okay. Never mind. What was that? Oh. Hello. Oui, oui.
Miss Mayers seems to have found an opportunity to do nothing. Hello, Miss Mayers.
Hello, Mr.
Constable Zellner. Do you think it's appropriate to go sunbathing in a situation like this?
Hell yeah.
What situation?
A woman was murdered last night.
If refusing to sunbathe could bring the dead back to life, I'd go back to my cabin immediately.
So feisty.
Did you hear or see anything suspicious last night?
No, I didn't feel very well last night. I went to bed early.
So, you're feeling better this morning?
Thanks for asking.
I'm sure your parents are truly sorry that they can't be with you at this difficult time.
Maybe, but I'm not a little girl anymore. And thinking about my fiancé keeps me going.
You're engaged?
Yes. My boyfriend and I got engaged right before the trip. I want to surprise my parents, especially my dad.
I'm sure he'll be very surprised. But what will you do if your father doesn't agree to the engagement?
What choice does he have when he put me on this boat full of thieves and murderers in the first place?
Charming. Enjoy the sun, Miss Mayers, and don't let us disturb you.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty, Constable, it's not working.
Yeah, so let's lie in the sun.
No, Jacob. Business before pleasure.
Oh, man. He's on to me. Crazy. Still haven't found a wire. Alright, let's see. This is all... Go to the afterdeck. Go upstairs. Yeah, I guess we'll just go upstairs. There's gotta be something else up there, right? Who knows? But it's always good to check every nook and cranny. Boop boop. Alright, go downstairs. Okay. What? What? Examine lifeboat.
A boat like this would also make a good hideout for a stowaway. Were the tarpaulins arranged like that on purpose so that no one could put them back in order once they get in? You can tell at a glance that everything is ship-shape with this boat.
Okay. This must be the end of this part. The only thing that pops up is go downstairs. Alright. I still think we should be able to take the axe and hit people with it. Just knock them out for being, bad people. Oh! Look who's here! It's little Bobby Obby. Maddie? Whatever his name is. Oh, okay. Oh. What's going on here? I'll walk all the way over to them to look at them.
Miss
Perfect.
Miller and the professor are talking intensely. She seems pretty relaxed, by her standards.
Yes. Hello, couple.
Good morning, Miss Miller. Professor Lucien?
Constable Zellner, how are you? I heard you passed out last night.
Well, not quite. I was poisoned.
Dun dun dun!
That wretch!
Who do you mean by that wretch?
That stowaway. That new Raven.
The young man can't be the murderer. Constable Oliver had already apprehended him when the shot was fired.
You mean...
Whoever killed the Baroness is still on the loose.
I think I should take my leave. I'd like to rest for a while.
I've just totally
One last
ruined
question,
his
Professor.
day. Oh.
The safe in Legrand's cabin can only be opened with 3 keys. Am I right?
That's correct. We sent the first to Monsieur Mokhtar of the Egyptian Museum via air freight. I have one, and the inspector has the other.
But it was originally planned that someone else should carry the 3rd key, right?
You are well informed, Constable. Baroness von Trebitz should have had it. But then there were concerns. And for that reason, Inspector Legrand took it himself.
Was that his idea?
Well, yes, you could say that. I want to go back to my cabin. I'll see you later, Mary.
Oh, of course. See you later.
Hello.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation with Professor Lucien so abruptly.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Everything's
Learning that
wrong
there's
with
still
him.
a burglar on board seemed to frighten him.
He was so relaxed the whole time, and then...
And then the stupid Swiss constable came by and made him anxious.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
No matter. I'm sure he'll calm down and come back soon enough.
Question
May I
me.
ask you a few
Question me.
questions?
Of course.
Uh-huh.
How is Matt? He seems happy enough.
After all the commotion, he's already back to his old self again. But I haven't told him about the murder. That would be a
It's-
bit too much for him.
It's
I think
so
he's made of
weird.
sterner stuff.
I want to thank you again for what you did on the train. I wouldn't have known...
Everything's fine. Think nothing of it.
It's so funny when she talks. Her like teeth don't move, but her lips move really, really strangely around it. Like they tried so hard to make the lips like follow the way they move when you actually talk, but they're just so like clunky on top of her teeth. It's great.
How was last night for you?
It was awful. I was having a conversation with Edgar, Professor Lucien, here on the forecastle. Then I wanted to look for the lady and went forward via the side deck. When I passed the Baroness's cabin, I heard a muffled scream.
You heard a scream?
Yes. I thought the Baroness probably had a fall. I went to the door and listened for a moment. Since I couldn't hear anything, I knocked on the door and asked whether she was all right. There was no answer.
Interesting. And then?
I didn't know what to do, so I tried to open the door. It was locked. I saw the Baroness's butler, Mr. Inch, on the forecastle. I thought he might have the key and went back. On the way, the bobby crossed my path, and then Edgar, who wanted to check the safe. I explained the situation to him, and then the alarm went off.
How did the scream sound?
It was a short outcry, very frightened.
Yeah,
as if
that's
someone
probably
had
what
been
it is,
startled.
Roasted.
Was it a woman's voice?
Yes, the voice was high.
So it could have been a scream from the Baroness. Possibly because she discovered someone in her cabin.
Possibly.
That person might have threatened her with a weapon, so that she wouldn't scream for help.
Oh, God.
He waited until the coast was clear.
Oh, please, stop it, Mr. Zellner.
Okay.
The Baroness's butler said that he was on the forecastle as well?
Yes, he was standing on the other side of the deck smoking a cigarette.
Was he on the forecastle the whole time?
I'm not sure. He was there, and later he was on the side deck with us. Oh, yes, he looked after you while you were unconscious. He unbuttoned your collar and held your head while the doctor checked you.
But you can't say for certain whether he came from the forecastle with you and Professor Lucien, or afterwards.
Well, no. But where else could he have come from?
Did you report that to Inspector Legrand?
Yes, last night. He was very interested and took a lot of notes. But I wanted to look for Lady Westmacott, and he let me go without further delay. He said that he'd take down my full statement today.
I understand.
Do you think the man from the train also killed the Baroness, Constable Zellner?
I don't know yet.
It's horrible. Explosions, thieves, murderers. This isn't the right place for a lady and a little boy.
Ah.
You and Professor Lucien seem to be having a lively conversation.
Dish the details.
Oh, yes. He's an expert in ancient Egyptian art and preeminent in hieroglyphic research. He's the head of the Egyptian department in the British Museum, you know. And he's going to open an exhibition at the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
Right. For the eye.
They had planned on exhibiting both jewels together for the first time in decades, but that's not going to happen now, sadly. I think it's quite upsetting for him.
We're working hard to
funny.
ensure that at least one eye will be on display.
I know. I'll ask Lady Westmacott if she'd like to participate in the opening of the exhibition. I think it would be good for her.
And Professor Lucien will surely offer you a private tour. You're American, aren't you?
That's correct.
And you moved to England because of the job?
I lived in England before. During the Second World War, I volunteered. I worked in a pharmacy on a US base north of London.
In a pharmacy? Interesting.
Well, it was the war and everyone was sent where they could help best.
Please, go on, Mrs. Miller.
After the war, I studied music in London. I met my husband there. We married and went back to the States together.
He was also American?
No, English. But he said he had problems with his family and he wanted to be as far from them as possible.
And you gave up your studies for him?
Well, yes, I did.
Ever since Frosten pointed out why her mouth looks weird, I can't. I just think of her deformed mouth. I just can't.
Life as a single mother couldn't have been easy.
It was pretty tough then. I worked from morning till night and it was still only enough for the bare necessities. And I couldn't give Matt all the attention he needed.
And then Lady Westmacott entered your life.
It was like an angel appeared to me.
Even over
She
here.
must have offered me the position out of pity. I had no experience as a carer. She made me a generous offer. I couldn't believe it.
Okay.
She really adores Matt. She's offered him a good education, and now he has every opportunity in life.
An almost unbelievable story.
I'm still afraid that it's a dream and that I'll wake up one day.
How does it feel to work for such a world-famous person?
The work is very interesting and varied, and it pays well, too.
You're very lucky that the lady offered the position to you.
I just hope she won't change her mind one day. What would become of Matt's education then?
At least he's halfway
I really
there.
make an effort to measure up to Lady Westmacott's expectations, but sometimes I feel like I fall short.
Lady Westmacott couldn't ask for a better companion.
I'm saving up as much money as I can all the same. I'd do anything so that Matt doesn't have to give up his new life.
Frosten, you should take a clip of this and share it with your team. Be like, this is the real way to make humans, guys. We've been doing it wrong the last 2 games.
Lady Westmacott dropped a hint on the train that she killed her hero, Partout. What did she mean by that?
Oh, she must have meant the manuscript.
Manuscript?
She always takes it with her. It's an unpublished Partout novel. I once asked her why she never published it. She said that according to her will, the novel's only to be published after her death.
And in it, Partout will be killed?
Maybe. I've never read it. No one has. You'd better ask her yourself.
Okay.
If you worked in a pharmacy, you would certainly know something about medicines and poisons.
Can we ask for
Everything is a
another hair
potential
clip?
poison, Constable. It depends on the dose.
Have you ever heard of chloral hydrate?
It's a tranquilizer, isn't it?
I'm asking you.
Well, Lady Westmacott also asked questions like that for her last novel. But since I've never wanted to kill anyone, I never bothered with things like strychnine and arsenic and all that. I could recommend something for a headache, a sore throat, or rash.
That's kind of you, but there's really no need. I'll be seeing you, Miss Miller.
Constable.
Let's borrow a bobby pin. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Let's talk to Matt.
Matt is keeping himself busy with that strange game. He seems to be okay again, but I think he'd be running around all over the place if he'd really come to terms with what happened on the train. Hello there, partner.
Hi.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
Have you recovered from our adventure?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Zellner,
Hmm?
what's going on?
What do you mean?
Everybody's acting so strange, and there's tape across that door. I saw that in a movie once.
You don't have to be worried.
Is it about the man from the train?
It might be about the thief, yes.
Haven't you caught him yet?
I'm
No.
working on it.
Okay.
I'm not a magician.
I heard you and your mom used to argue a lot.
We did. Everything was bad. The house, school, the other kids. We didn't have much money, and I was always alone.
You do know that your mother would love to have been with you, don't you? She had to go out to work to earn money.
She wouldn't have had to, if Dad were still around.
And how do you get along with her now?
I'm always happy when we do something together on vacation. She has more time for me now, and I like my boarding school. I have lots of friends, and the teachers aren't so bad.
Your mother and Professor Lucien seem to be on very good terms with each other. Don't you like him?
He's evil.
Don't know.
He seems to be very nice.
I guess.
Lady Westmacott is all by herself in the saloon. Maybe you'd like to visit her later.
Sure. The lady tells exciting stories.
I know. She's my favorite writer.
She told me that it's not much fun to write detective novels. She'd rather write something else, but her fans always want the same thing.
They made her rich and famous.
I told her to write what she wants to write. If it's good, someone will buy it. And if not, at least she had fun writing it. Then she smiled and nodded. She said it was a good idea.
What are you playing there?
I'm playing shuffleboard. At least I'm trying to.
Never played it before.
It's easy. Professor Lucien explained it to me.
And who won?
We didn't play.
You didn't want to play with him, did you?
Let's play and knock over
you
the
want
water
to play
bottle.
a game with me?
Sure.
Alrighty.
I
What's
think
the
you'll have to
rules?
explain the rules to me first.
Okay. You play with the blue pucks and I play with the red ones. You have to push the pucks with this stick into the zone over there and score as many points as possible.
Sounds easy. How many pucks do I have?
6. Now here comes the kicker. First it's your turn, then mine, and so on. But everyone is allowed to shoot the other person's pucks out of the zone.
Then let's get started.
Oh yeah. What are we playing for?
I thought we'd just play for fun.
That's boring. You
Yeah.
have to bet something. Otherwise it isn't fun.
I'll give you a jar of
You
peanut butter.
English people.
So I'll bet my brand new slingshot. And you?
I don't want to gamble.
How about ice cream in Cairo?
Okay. If I win, I get
I need the slingshot.
If I lose, I get an ice cream in Cairo.
I have to win, damn it.
Hey! Never try to cheat Matt Miller. So, what do you say? Ice cream versus slingshot?
All right. Let the games begin.
Oh boy. How does this work? Take, Oh. Okay. Clearly not good. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, fudge. So bad at this. That didn't help at all. Apparently only one of these counts. Okay, I need to do that again.
Haha, I win. That's one ice cream for me.
You've been practicing. This time I'll win.
Alright, I'm gonna get this.
I doubt that.
I have plans. So you do it like here. Oh, that's way too far. Okay. Yeah!
That's it.
Easy peasy. Give me that slingshot. I need to do stuff.
Wins the day.
One more time.
Woo woo.
No, that's enough
No,
for
I'm
me.
old. I need to go take a break. That's
Here.
right.
Are
Give
you
me
sure?
Gambling debts are debts of honor.
that. Give me your lunch money.
I'll give it back to you when I don't need it anymore, okay?
Okay, but make sure my mom doesn't catch you with it. She thinks it's dangerous.
If she thinks it's dangerous, then how did you get it in the first place? Interesting concept. Oh.
The little stones make perfect ammunition for the slingshot. Now I just need a suitable target.
Oh, I know.
He could be more cooperative, but in the end, he's just doing his job. No reason to shoot a stone at his head.
What? That's a perfect reason.
All right.
You got this, bud.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh no!
Hey, Zelda, what in blazes was that?
What? I was looking at the boat.
Something hit me!
You mean someone shot at you?
Yes, well, no, I don't know. Did you notice anything?
I was riveted by the fantastic view. We Swiss aren't used to seeing the horizon like this.
Oh no.
And my
What
ball's
happened to your
broken
bottle?
too. Oh, I don't believe this.
He's just gonna go back to sleep? Okay.
The bottle is nothing more than broken glass in a puddle. If Constable Oliver gets thirsty now, he'll be in a bind. I should help out.
Hey, bud.
What do you want?
Inspector Legrand is questioning the first of the passengers in the saloon.
And?
It will be hours before he gets to the stowaway.
And?
We'll save time if I question him.
We'd also save time if you stopped asking me the same things over and over again. I
Well,
will
no,
not
we
let
wouldn't.
you in.
Time wouldn't
Time is it, by the way?
change. It's
Got an
fine.
appointment?
No, but I'm hungry.
Go and get yourself something. I'll mind the door in the meantime.
Aha. You could bring me something, though.
Oh, fine. Go get it yourself.
So, what do you want to eat?
Oh, anything. An apple or something like that.
Apple
There's
dipped
ham and
in
eggs in the saloon.
tranquilizer.
Can't touch him.
Why not?
Sergeant Mills.
Hmm?
He's responsible for the fitness of the unit, and he'll chew you out if he thinks you've packed on a few pounds.
I see. Leave it with me.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Okay. I guess we'll just go grab some food of some sort. Oh! Interesting username. Okay. Oh my god, Spat. You missed some good shit. We were talking to Matt's mom, and I'm like, her lips don't like fit over her teeth. And Preston's like, that's because her teeth are too low. And then we both were like unable to stop looking. It was so weird. And then I attacked a guy with I beat up a kid and stole his stuff, and then I used a slingshot to attack a man. It was good. I need to get food. I'm gonna poison it. Kappa. Get something to eat. Uh-huh.
Whatever Constable Oliver wants, he's getting ham and eggs.
That's all that we have is ham and eggs. Look how happy he is.
And just a pinch of salt for our friendly constable.
Is that a pinch? Okay. Good. Eat your food, loser.
Constable Oliver.
Huh?
Ham and eggs, piping hot.
Oh, I shouldn't really.
I don't see anyone here who'd rebuke you. It was a hard night.
Yeah, true. Oh, delicious.
Fuck yeah.
Just enough salt.
That's because I know what I'm doing. I am the law. I am the best.
Oh, that was good of you. Cheers.
You don't expect me to wash your dirty dishes as well, do you?
Oh, of course not, Your Majesty.
Aww.
Could you bring me something to drink? Those ham and eggs were pretty salty.
I'm sorry. I have to proceed with my investigations. Goodbye.
I'm just an asshole. Like, yeah, okay, bye. Suck it up,
See
Buttercup.
how long he can resist his thirst.
I like how we're just going to stand there and wait for him.
Not long at all.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, he can't make up his mind. Aha! I am here!
Nervous? I would be too in your position.
Feed the prisoner? Why would we feed him? What, do we have to keep him alive or something? This is the part where the Raven kills both of us.
Who are you?
My name is Adil. And you are?
Constable Zellner. Why did you sneak onto the ship, Adil?
I wanted to go back home.
You're Egyptian?
There's no work for me in Italy. I want to see my family again.
And since you don't have money, you stowed away.
So what if I did?
So, it was you who knocked me out.
Me? Never.
No? Where were you when I was attacked?
Well, I couldn't take anything with me on this trip, so I snuck into the kitchen and took some canned goods.
Interesting. And how do you know when I was attacked?
Well, I thought it was yesterday, shortly before we set sail.
I take this bump personally. What were you searching for on deck last night?
I was hiding the whole evening. I wanted to go out and get some fresh air, see the stars. But then suddenly, they were looking for me.
Were you in one of the cabins?
No.
Did you see anyone on the deck or on the roof?
No.
And after we arrested you?
The English policeman put me in this cell. Then he left. I've been here ever since.
And you didn't notice anything along the way?
No, nothing.
What about the gunshot? Didn't you hear it?
Yes. The English policeman had already arrested me. We heard a bang and looked around.
And then?
Then, the Bobby was in a hurry to get rid of me. He almost pushed me down the stairs and locked me in here. He left, and then a short time later, the alarm went off.
Oh, suspicious.
Constable Oliver wasn't with you anymore when the alarm went
I
No,
have been saying it's
I
him.
was
He's
scared that the
suspicious.
ship would sink with me sitting here like a rat in a trap.
It's hard for me to believe a single word of your story.
Because I'm a foreigner?
Because you seem to have learned our language in the space of a day. Accent-free.
Believe what you want.
Who paid you to distract us?
What?
You went for a walk around the deck and let yourself be seen. Everyone goes off hunting you, and in the meantime, your partner shoots the Baroness in peace.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't want to distract anyone.
Yeah.
I just want to
Lies.
go home.
All
You're a
lies.
liar. And a bad one at that.
But sir, I'm telling the truth.
And I'm the Raven. Inspector Legrand will deal with you. He's
X'd out,
lying
yeah.
like a cheap rug. But he probably doesn't know anything about the murder. Very disappointing. So I have to keep searching.
Well.
What interests me most is the shot that was fired here in the cargo hold last night. The young man is lying like a cheap rug. That much is clear.
Okay.
He can't have... When we heard the shot, he was in the custody of Constable Oliver, and I hardly think the two of them are working together.
Yeah, I think so too. Alrighty, let's look at this. The moment we've been waiting for. They're gonna guess the
Whoever
bullet's gone.
fired the shot hit the crate. Did the shooter just want to intimidate me? Or maybe he needed the bullet. Can't see anything. If the bullet is still stuck in the wood, it's too deep to reach with my fingers.
If only I had tongs.
No.
Oh.
The bullet hole is too small for the tongs.
Alright. Well, we'll just have to
cargo
check here
hold
again.
at
Nope.
least.
Okay.
A
Open.
stroke of luck. The lock is open.
Uh-huh.
Oil-stained overalls. And here, an old
A toolkit.
toolbox.
Woo!
It's been through a lot.
Oh, a wire. We need the wire.
Some wrenches.
Did we keep the wire? Hang on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. We're gonna break into that cabin.
Well, I think the bullet is still in the wood. I'm not a weapons specialist, but at first sight I'd say that this bullet looks exactly the same as the one Dr. Gebhardt gave me for Legrand. That would mean that the murderer also fired a shot here in the cargo hold before the murder. But why? Did they just want to make sure the old guns still worked? Or was it something else?
Yeah.
And did the bullet really
Very
come
strange.
from the same
To
gun?
heat up the
I can
weapon?
only check that in Legrand's cabin.
Man, spatula. What do you play like L.A. Noire or something?
I've got the screwdriver. That's all I need. He could be responsible for the bump on the back of my head, and maybe he also stole some things from the buffet. But he's no criminal mastermind. What a pity.
Yet.
I expected more from this interrogation. Legrand can try his luck with him.
It'll be great. Hurry up. We have to go look for everything else. All my shit's
Somebody
cleaned
put
up.
the trunk back on the shelf. I can't tell whether it was our young friend or someone else.
Alright. We'll just look at everything while we're in here. It's fine.
I could take one
Oh,
of the
he just
swords with me
teleported?
as a souvenir.
Hell
On
yeah.
the other hand, it'd remind me of my bump and of my rather inelegant escape.
Okay.
It must be uncomfortable, Trevor.
Alright, well. Let's leave. Hello!
That takes the biscuit.
I noticed that the door was unguarded. I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right.
I'm
Tell
a
it to
concerned
Legrand.
citizen.
He's expressly forbidden anyone to speak to the witness before he does.
Oh, we could yell at him.
Don't act like that. Legrand can't manage all this alone.
We're a team.
Only until the end of this case.
All right. Let's go to Legrand and tell him what happened. You fell asleep and then you left the door unguarded. Well, are we going? Hmm?
No, but don't try it again.
Yeah.
Of course not.
I promise I'm finished with that guy. Alright, better skedoodle. What? No, skedoodly this way. Also, when he went to get a drink, he didn't take his dirty dishes with him. Useless. Okay, okay, so we'll just go downstairs and hope that life is fine. Probably fine. Do.
The lock isn't especially secure. I should be able to open it with the wire from the cargo hold.
Yeah, our pockets are amazing. It's like the Mary Poppins of pockets. Oh, we've made it. We've made it this far. How does this... Oh, no. Ew. Okay. How does one? Wah. 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 Go. Go. Oh, okay. Fun fact, that doesn't work. How do I... Is there a reset button? No? No reset button? Okay. Uh-huh. There's no good way to do this? What? Alright.
The lock isn't especially secure. I should be able to open...
Yeah. If only there was a better, Boop. 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 Okay. That makes absolutely no sense. How do I pull this up higher? Do I just yank it all down? Okay. Super high. Oh, okay. Can you... Oh, that's pretty actual close. Yay! It looks really stupid. Okay. There were way better ways of doing lockpicking. I forget what game had pretty decent lockpicking. It was actually pretty hard. Sherlock, maybe? Yeah, Sherlock had some pretty decent lockpicking shit. But, whew! I don't know what you're talking about. I opened the door. See, it's perfect.
A lockmaster and son. Tough to crack. If I wanted to steal the eye, I'd concentrate on getting the 3 keys.
Okay.
Neatly folded and unused. Legrand hasn't slept since we cast off, nor on the train.
Nonsense. I am amazing. I did the thing. We are inside. Yeah. Ooh, I want to check his sink actually, but let's actually back out and go check the sink.
Smells like chemicals. Legrand probably developed the photos in here. There are
Search
still
feather.
fragments of the syringe that the inspector broke in the sink. Why is he pushing himself like this? Even
Doing
if he catches the
drugs.
Raven, is it worth ruining his career and his health?
Absolutely.
Another alarm. It was tripped at some point, but there's no way to determine when. Legrand must have taken and developed the photos himself. He even made copies and enlargements. He seems to be prepared for everything, with access to more resources than a normal detective.
But he's an inspector, not just a detective. Look at the board.
Legrand must have taken them yesterday at the crime scene. This photo provides an overview of the crime scene.
Okay.
Shot in her sleep. She didn't feel a thing. She went to sleep and never woke up. Yes.
The blood spot.
bed, the blood spot. The spot on the sheet is much bigger than the one on the mattress. There's blood on the blanket as well. A lot of blood, I'd say. Yes, that's how we found her yesterday. I think. I wasn't really myself at the time. A rough diagram of the ship. Legrand marked the Baroness's cabin. Seems like he didn't turn up anything else of note. The blanket and the sheet are gone. I guess they're in the medical center.
Okay.
No. Nothing suspicious.
Yet. Alright. Ooh, forensics box. We can get our cotton swabs there.
Masterpiece. Forensic teams use kits like these. They're placing increasing importance on the preservation of evidence. But not in Switzerland yet. It's a small lab used to conduct simple analysis.
Well, the text was
on
very
site.
different there.
All right. What have we got here?
Yeah, Spat's a crazy person. I would have never dated him when I was a teen.
Half of the tools in this box would be interesting for an archaeologist as well. Actually, forensics and archaeology are really quite similar to each other. The goal is to find out what happened, whether a few hours ago or a few centuries ago. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Bad Lord.
Good Lord.
Bad Lord. Lordy.
What's this?
That's mine.
How practical. A hermetically sealed cotton swab for collecting samples.
Excellent!
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
A small glass bowl for mixing chemicals. For forensics in the woods or the open country, I suppose. No use on a ship. I'm sure Legrand could work magic in this alchemist lab. Me, I'm just awestruck.
Spat was a wild child. Could not date him.
Fingerprints are overrated. Smart thieves wear gloves, or they make sure that there are too many fingerprints at the crime scene to check them all.
Give me everything. Whoops. No. No, 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 no. Good God. Just trying to click on things.
Aha. This is some kind of inventory list. For each chemical, it lists the chemical composition and a short comment on how to use it. And here's a list of the most important procedures. Fingerprints, gunshot residue, blood. I don't have to analyze the pillow and feathers to determine whether there's gunshot residue. I can smell it. And I don't have any other clues at the moment.
He's just spinning around. Okay.
A microscope. Looks like the one that Lutz Reichinger uses in his pharmacy, just more modern. There's nothing on the slide, and
Yet.
therefore nothing to see.
I haven't used a microscope in like years.
First, I have...
Okay, okay. We'll put something under the microscope. Nah, because then you're gonna break into my shit.
This is the pipe from the cargo hold. Legrand seems to have inspected it for fingerprints. I can still make out the powder. Either he... Aha! That's the bullet the doctor removed from the Baroness's corpse.
That's mine now.
Legrand's file on the Raven. Centimeters thick, but totally useless. We're not dealing with the Raven. Why can't he see that? Our man is ruthless, a bomber, and quite probably a murderer. There's nothing written on the bottle.
Better take it.
I suppose it's some sort of stimulant, legal or not. Legrand has been awake for at least 30 hours straight, maybe more. I shudder to think what kind of side effects this stuff might have. A policeman on a murder investigation should have his wits about him.
Reminds
The
me
risk
of
that he
the
could miss evidence or endanger
the
himself
police
and
officer
others
from
is too high.
Lilyhammer. Elvis.
This file belongs in a museum. It's history.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
inspector should concentrate on the present.
Alright, I think we got everything off of here. It belongs in a museum. Alright. Well, first we need a slide. I don't really see a slide.
Good lord. Good lord.
Okay. Okay. What? But don't I have... Well, there's got to be something to analyze, I suppose.
If everything goes according to plan, the first time this monster is opened will be in the museum in Cairo. Fingers crossed.
I can try to put the fabric on there.
All right.
Oh, I can put those on there too. Does that not go there? Okay. I forgot I picked up stuff.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you can only look at one at a time? Oh, it's a stereo. And well, I compare. Oh, here we go. How? This is crazy. Why? Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is so hard to control. That's not right. Nope, that's not right either.
That's the proof. Whoever shot the Baroness
What?
also fired
These
the shot
lines
in the
don't match
cargo
up. Like they want to.
What could that mean?
Oh no, they're like similar enough. Okay, there we go. I had a moment. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Is this the part where I tell you I have a degree in forensic science? It's not going well in this video game. In my defense, I work in biology. I've never done anything with my degree because the bio degree was more fun. Alright, I guess we'll just go outside. Vad fan, steka spara? Du kan sova på soffan framtid, tack. Tack ska du ha. Okay. yeah. Okay, let's go swab that shit. Oh, Friston, did I tell you? I think I told you. I'm always like, oh, Kanabula, and he's like, it's Kanabula. I'm like, it's Kanabula. Spet's like, no, it's Bola.
I always wanted to do that. That should be enough.
Also, in my defense, looking at bullets under the microscope is criminalistics, and I would have went into forensic bio, which is also different. Just saying. My defense, I wouldn't be allowed near it. You can't ban Roastin. I was gonna either do forensic bio or cellular molecular bio. It was very easy to figure out which one. Oh, do I just walk in here? Is anyone nearby? Okay, good. Yes. Hurry up. What? Oh, here we go. No? Does this sheet not work? Okay. Okay. I guess that's not exciting. What would I do with this
The
then?
cotton picked up traces of blood from the Baroness's
Why does he keep
bed. Hopefully enough to test. Both bullets. That means a fact may be.
I tried, but maybe I need to do it this way. Which I think it was the right way. Video games are hard, okay? Okay. Yeah, it won't let me do anything with this.
Good lord. Which of these...
Oh, maybe we do this first.
Wasn't there something about blood samples?
Uh-huh.
Fingerprints. Gunshot residue.
Blood.
Well,
Blood.
it explains how to confirm that something is blood. That's a start. You
Yeah.
have to mix luminol and a hydrogen peroxide solution and then drip or spray the mixture on the blood. The solution turns blue and glows
Well, we're
even if
dripping
there's
it.
just a very small amount of blood. Okay then, luminol and hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah. I can't click on thing? Oh, there we go.
Ah, hydrogen peroxide.
I was like, it
solution.
has to be one of these, but then I didn't see anything right away. Alright. Am I confused? Did I miss? Oh, there we go.
Ah, luminol.
What they call it, a
I'm
pipette.
filling the pipette and putting it
Pipette.
down very carefully. So, let's see what we have here. No blood. Not the slightest
It's not blood.
If I didn't make a mistake, and it wasn't that difficult,
It's ketchup.
then the spot on the Baroness's bed isn't really blood.
Ketchup.
But if it isn't blood, what is it? And more importantly, why didn't Dr. Gebhardt notice anything? He was
'Cause he's
supposed
lying.
to have examined everything.
Yeah. Le gasp. Yeah.
I'd say it's time to visit the medical center.
Let's go. Okay, everything's fine. Yes, let's pick this stupid lock with this stupid mechanic. Perfect.
It seems impossible that Dr. Gebhardt could have shot the Baroness. He was with me when the gunshot ran out. But he
Yeah.
must have noticed that the Baroness was lying in a pool of fake blood. Maybe he's covering for something.
They're in cahoots?
Let's find out.
Isn't this a mess? Oh, do you do it on your own? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't need this life. Ooh.
It's probably for emergencies, in case a passenger falls down and can't walk anymore.
I've fallen
Possibly
and I
due
can't
to
get
rough
up.
seas, or maybe the captain's well-stocked bar.
Okay. Oh. Oh! Well, this is exciting.
A tape recorder from Saibling. Interesting. the reel in the Baroness's cabin is from the same company. A microphone was plugged into the tape recorder. Maybe Dr. Gebhardt records the results of his examinations and writes them down later.
Sounds about right. Okay, doesn't... I guess it doesn't matter.
The player is...
Okay. No, not... No? Okay. That's... okay, I suppose.
Interesting. A tape on a reel. The reel belongs to a much better player.
Oh.
Like the one from the Baroness's
Oh.
cabin. I can't be certain that this is the reel that was missing from the Baroness's cabin, but it seems quite likely.
What? No, take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take. Use tape. Does that work?
Nothing. Strange. There. Very
It's a recording. It was staged. Oh.
A shot is audible on the tape, and the reel comes from the Baroness's cabin. It's all coming into focus.
Oh my god, Spat did it. That's what happened. Spatula, how could you? Better search for more things.
I guess the trash bin is in here. Right. Paper towels, plastic packaging,
Plea.
cartons, and... Hold on.
Hit on the head. Yeah, you plead the fifth. Ooh.
What's this? A burst rubber glove. It's knotted, and there's a red liquid all over the inside that looks like blood. I bet good money that it's the same fake blood I found in the Baroness's cabin.
Well, grab it. Please
Dr.
grab.
Gebhardt will have trouble explaining how rubber gloves full of fake blood got
Mm.
into his trash bin. First, the fake blood he missed in the Baroness's cabin, and now
Man.
this. It
The
doesn't
doctor is
look
bald.
good for the doctor. That's proof enough for me that the doctor is involved in this. I should report to Legrand.
Is there anything else we can look at? We can look
The
at the
sink
sink.
looks like it's been cleaned recently. I can't
You-
say whether it was cleaned to comply with the hygiene regulations or whether there was another reason.
He notices while he's not facing it, turn completely away, nowhere near it. Very good, very good. Alright, yeah, I guess we should
Time to
skedoodle,
pay
yeah.
Legrand a visit.
Ho ho!
No!
You can't murder me! I am the law! I think that's the end of chapter 1! There are 3 chapters in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. The game is supposed to be like 13 hours long, or only 5.5 hours or so. So yeah. It does make me wonder if the next 2 chapters are pretty short though. So I guess we'll have to see how that goes. If like, yeah. If it's like weirdly short, like 2 hours or something, we can see about maybe starting the 3rd one or something. But as far as I am concerned, next week we'll pick up with chapter 2. Yeah. Look at all these names. It won't matter too much. I'm just gonna let it play till the end to just confirm that it's that I'm assuming that they released this in like episodes or something, because like when it had to like update, but they had to have been released like in segments or something. I don't know. Ah, so exciting. This is a pretty good game. Some of the mechanics are a little wonky, but honestly, for being a point and click, I feel like it's pretty good. I'm still mad about that purse. So mad. If I had any inkling that going to Le Grand it was gonna cause a whole other thing, I would have played around more with the purse thing. Ugh, what a disaster. I would have just, like, set him on fire or something and gotten the purse back. Exhausting. I'm also getting hungry, but that's fine. Oh, look at all these names. English localization. Whoop whoop. That's a really cool Greek last name. Really weird the order that they put the names in. Unity 3D. How about them? Paladins. Yeah. Alrighty. That was chapter 1. 12 secrets, hint function used, hotspot hell used. Okay, beautiful.